What is this? I'm wearing the wrong outfit. How dare you, fun. No! This is the wrong outfit. I don't like this one. Wrong one. No, this is... You're making it worse. You're not helping. Who is this? Breezy. You're making it very breezy. Okay, let's see who is this. Oh no, Charizard is lost VIP and Dredgin too. I haven't been here for a while now. But Bubble Boy and Shinzo Luna got VIP instead. Ooh. Cold got a coconut. Cold coconut. That was a terrible joke. Toolbox goes blueberry, or as Toolbox like to say, cut onion. Breezy got an eggplant. And 100% Q today. Oh, I only gay beans. Oh my. Hello, Puerto girl. Rainbow colored beans appear. Well, I guess that would be. Yeah, let's see, where was I? Don't catch the onion, you'll cry. Oh. Breezy's kissing the tail of a grim wolf. The wolf. Can't because it's already his cut. Exactly, it's already a cut onion. Bodruga got a chestnut. And Toolbox has reached 60. This is 10% of my Duolingo streak. Oh. Well. If you increase both by 1 day each day, they will get closer and closer together percentage-wise. But, yeah, who uses Duolingo anyway? Anyway. He's on fire, what? Cookie dough bunny. Blushing bunny. Yeah. Don't make me... Oh, it's Mechanical. Hello. Chestnut. Everyone's getting chestnuts today. So, I'm redrawing the emotes, as we can see, to make them dream bunny-like. Is this a good upgrade? What I'm worrying about is that the outline will be too thin. It's me, it's you. And that would be a problem. But is it a problem though? Because I've already uploaded one of them. It's not available, but I prepared. And I don't know. I actually don't know. If it's going to be like a comic thing with following Yannings. Because I don't know if it's that it's Mechanica sound like disappointment. What? No. I'm not disappointed that it's Mechanical. Never. That would be like, oh, it's tricky box. I would not be disappointed. I think this is an improvement. I need the pon color scheme here. Let's see, if I open drawing of Pon indrays, for example, here, I can pick these colors to put here, like that. Ooh. Okay, I need to ensure the colors stays inside this. Don't worry about the freaky looking eyes now. There we go, and then I crop it down. Boop. There we go, that looks good, right? Ultra Zentoni with the daily fruit. Hello. A fruit that is fruity. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so okay, let's see. So the hands are on a separate layer, so we got all of these strange thing here going on here. So we don't have to worry. Since this is outside. Oh yeah, it needs to be both. No. Yes and no, I guess. Oh yeah, and this needs to be behind the eyes. And then like that. Picky, quote. There we go. Now the quote's coming. Violence solves everything. What happened to Ponpon's lines? What happens to Ponpon's lines? Ponpon likes lines. Let's get over this. But Ponpon is a bit melty. But we don't have to worry about melty Ponpon. Melty Ponpon won't hurt you. Well, I hope not, at least. I wonder if I should just make this completely white here. Like that. The only thing missing now is the bow color. And also the eye. Since it should be white like that. Is this good? Is this working as a giggle pon pon? Is this an improvement over this one? This one is so scrunched together. Is that a good way to describe it? I guess I miscolored it yesterday. There. Tiny bit color goes there. If I compare these two, this one is so squished together. So I think it's an improvement. Pon pon bags and hines. That should already be a quote, by the way. Melting pon pon in the microwave. No, don't put pon pon in the microwave. Melting pon pon in the oven. Don't put pon pon in the oven either. Pon pon don't belong in any heating device, I was going to say, but I guess you could put pon pon in some of them. That was spammer. Breeding pon pon and putting her in the air fryer. Oh, excuse me. Or is it breading? Can be pronounced any way you want. If you're going to say like, well, if it's spelled, oh. If you're going to say like, well, it's spelled, oh, I can't type it here. Okay, there we go. If it's spelled bread like that, and therefore this is breading, then I assume this word is alephing as well. And this is aleph, like this is bread. But if this is a leaf, and therefore leafing, therefore this is breeding, okay. No, like, that was a beautiful R. Can't even see it. It's an R. And like it's reading or reading. Anyway. Moving on. There's the Giga one. I think this Giga one will work. Look, I move. Why are we cooking pon pon? Good question. I guess pon pon is that hot. Or would it or would I like to see another change? I can do it. Is it like this is the opportunity to get that changed. So it's what did that show me in that color? So it's correctly colored there. Yeah. I hope this is good, because then I will save this one and move on to the next one. Deep frying pon pon. For melty pon pon, yeah, cooking pon pon, because you want melty pon pon. The closest to melty pon pon you will have is this one. Splat. On the first stream of 2026, we will have these new emotes. Left, exactly. Because giggle pon pon melted, how I see. Breeding pon pon, the emotes. Don't breed pon pon, we already have too many. Wait, what do you mean? One pon pon is too many pon pons. Need the breed pon pon. OMG, I gotta find that video and send pon pon now. Wait. I wonder what that video is. I wonder if it will scare me. Or scar me. What's the difference? Okay, let's export these. And then I will save this one as a completed emote. Where is it? Oh, I need to organize this a bit. There. Splat, excellent. Scary. Don't be scary, pun. Found it. Okay. Roxy sent me so no. Oh my god. I can't get it again. What is this random thing? Your character here, Mochi, accepting 5 slots. What? Are you? Seems like an advertisement. But can't I just keep my dress on you? Why do you always have to undress me? There we go. It's good now. Okay, everything is good now. Okay, what do I call this one? Giggle. There we go. The emote has been exported. Let's move over to... Should I make... Because I don't like... This is the one that's going to be the next one. Because I don't have one for this one. So I guess I'll just complete this one then. Should I just hide the ones I'm done with, I guess? Let's thicken up the lines a bit, you know, because we're like sick pun. I mean, I didn't do that to the eyes though. Does not matter. Doesn't mean I have to export it again. No problem. I just export it again. That was the wrong one. I tried to export it again. I'll do it at the same time as I'm exporting this one. There. This one I don't have to change. So since I don't have one, this is just going to be... I wonder if I want to change this. Throwing the plushie that removes Ponpon's clothes. Wait, what is that? You want that to be a plushie? Like a plushie that is... a plushie that is just Ponpon's boy shorts. And when that is thrown and lands on Ponpon, her outfit disappears. Like a bonus on the wedding. No, like, don't. Well, boy, hello. On this stuff of the... Yeah, people do have on this of the day, okay? Everyone is bullying Ponpon now. Bubble boy, go to cherry. Me when gambling flashback. You got a cherry. But Orimian, you can't just lick someone's pear like that. You have to ask for permission first. That dastardly Orimian. Just going around licking people's pears without permission. Wait, I mean, that was... Without permission? Oh no. This was supposed to be there. Boom. And then this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Like that. And these things too. So, and then the eyes. Oh yeah, I could have filled these too, I guess. Well, it's marriage. But anyway, and the eyes. Freaky. There we go. Now it looks doesn't look as freaky anyway. And then it needs the filling background. And then finally these red markings. Which I want to have the red so I could see it against the white background. There we go. Here it is. But I don't know. I don't like the shape of the head. So I feel like I want to move the head tuft a bit. So we move it like this. And then it's this line here I want to change. Okay. Oh, I didn't get this one included either. I feel like it's just too far out here at the top. I feel like it should be more like oops, wrong color. Only more like this. I think is better. Yeah, I definitely think this one is better. Let's move it in a bit. And hide this. And then I can move this one in a bit. There we go. I think that is better. But of course the coloring will be wrong now. No problem, I just redo the coloring. Delete that. Put everything back together. Use this as a reference. Fill. What's wrong here? There. I think this is better. Agree, disagree? Let's center it a bit more. Actually, maybe I should widen the whole thing a bit. Actually looks better. I don't know if that's... since it's with vector lines, this is actually lossless stretching. You won't see any blurring of the pixels. Okay, what are we talking about? We're searching for Ponpons. Quote, Ponpon is crazy. Quote, I would love Coach branded panties. Quote, I think Tookebox has personal experience in running around naked. Quote, imagine them with Orion and he has to do panty checks every day. Yeah, these are my thoughts about these people that you just got searched for. Does that say anything about me and these people? Yeah, probably. Probably. The only thing that gets affected is the... Here we can see it's getting a bit blurry. So I can redraw this. Well, I shouldn't have to redraw this because this is already a vector. But I could improve this line a bit here. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Let's now export these two. I should have like this so I can actually see. Is it a pixel too high? Because the bow is kind of clipping outside, but maybe that's fine. I mean, I better get this looking fine, because we're going to use this for like a really long time. I don't want it to look bad now, do I? Thank you for the magical girl outfit. It's the same. Okay. Now I'll use this other software. Oh, why did it remove my selection? There. Resave the giggle. Because I changed. And then take the smirk. Wait, is this smirk or this smart? Wait, what should I call this face? I'll call it smirk here, but I do have the other one, which I call smug, I guess. Okay, I don't know. They are similar faces, and maybe I shouldn't keep it. I don't know. They are kind of similar. When I made this one, but then someone said that he preferred the other. Anyway, then there's this one. I'm not happy with the shape of the head. The head looks quite weird. To be honest. And I do not like how the head is looking. So let's do some face adjustments to get something that I will like better. Too many lines. The lines never ends. Back to my normal outfit. God. What happens, Mechalico? That your bulge is flashing? That's a quote. Oh, I guess that's called being a cheerleader. Then some flashing might happen. Right? The struggle with being a cheerleader and having to deal with flashing. Okay, let's see if I can adjust this line here. Actually, I don't like how this stuff is hider. So let's change it as well. No, also, let's disable that second. See what I'm doing. I should have. It kind of feels big, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's because of how it's drawn here. Let's have a quick redraw of it. For me, it's part of the job, exactly. Code. That would mean that you're actually looking at my boobs. Yeah, with the job of being a cheerleader, panty flashing is just part of it. Gets the audience excited. That's what's make the audience interested in watching cheerleading in the first place. I should draw an animation of Pon chilling and having some, let's say, wardrobe malfunction. Is the best way I will describe it. Okay, I'll keep these parts because these are fine. Okay, I mean, sure, it's not perfect, but I can't make it perfect now every time. Can't make it perfect every time, now can I? Do. And then if I add the eyes. I don't know, it's just something I don't like about this one. And I do not know what it is. But it is something. It is something with it that I don't like. I just can't get it in such a way that I do like it. This. Move attack. Pon cheerleading is so soon. That's why I was cheerleading. That's why you had to make me a cheerleader for 15 minutes. 15 minutes of cheerleading. Yeah. Like, I do want to do animations. I'm just not. Aside for the emote animations, I'm not really completed any animations. Really? Well, I did one actually. Wait, I haven't actually done one animation with the pon dancing thingy. But I do have the. I wish I needed to finish on this one. The Braxian being ready to attack and then having it restful down because funny. I need to finish that one day. One day. Like, I can't have it like in front of the face. But I feel like the head is also kind of too small. This is a tricky one to get right. Let's see. Hello, Nemi. Strawberry tea. Thank you for liking. Quote, my cake is still covered, so you still can't put cheese on it. Unlucky breaks and lucky audience. Okay, one is unlucky, everyone else are lucky. What is this one? An empty layer, okay. All the usual stuff, empty layers. No, not again. not again. This is like the third time. Unlucky little fun. Unlucky plenty. This is like the third time now. We don't have to do this so many times to pon. Even one time is one time too many. Stop bullying pon. Stop it, you bullies. Everyone who uses it is a bully. And currently it's only one person using it, so... Quite well, who is Sarimian? Unmasked Sarimian like in Scooby-Doo. Mechanic really enjoys doing that. This is good. It's not my favorite one, but... I guess it's not terrible. Oh, I almost feel like the ear should go down more now that I'm looking at this. Just so you can see how it goes. Wait. Okay, and then like that. I think this will be by one covered like this. But let's put this on a separate layer and then paste it like that. This I think will be good. What will it be today? A cherry. I always say cherry. Smug yapper pon is a good pon. I do like to yap smugly, whatever that is supposed to be. Was I correct? You got a lemon. Of course it was a lemon. You always get lemons. Why do you get so many lemons? Do you like lemons or something? Whoa. Someone threw that at me. It was a Remian. Look how much in there. And my tummy is bare. Thank you for touching my tummy. Oh, thank you too. Going to be epic go more to 3D as well. Getting us some 3D timeline. Okay, actually, I guess this one would. Oh, Remian! Thank you for subscribing for another month. You're getting closer to your got too many fruits. How much closer are you now? I'm still behind on bonus fruits. Yeah, I mean you got those bonus fruits ahead of time, so. Oh yeah, you're at 153 points now. Well, I have spread this out a bit, so like you have some gift subs that are still like I can move this around, but so it's still like 8 gift subs ahead, but I can move those 8 gift subs to your sub points. That doesn't really matter. So currently, I guess in total sub points, it's 74 sub points. Oh my, 74, and you're getting 6 sub points every time. You got a lot of bonus fruits, but this is going to last for a while. You got so many bonus fruits. So yeah, so that's the actually one. Then we have the blushy one. This one I actually got one, so let's close this one. And open the old blushy one. Really old one. There it is. It's called Lead. Here's the old one. Here's a new one. I don't know. What do you like? What do you prefer? Always I will add a blush to it. But aside from that, it's like, and I'm seeing up the outlines because I think that will be too thin anyways. I think they are very similar. But is there anything I will add in that our eyebrows for one? So okay, so, and let's add that. Why do I just copy these actually? Why put in effort when I can copy and paste? Is it one of my no? Not my fur. Although these are curves, maybe. Why? No, my tummy is bare. But I gotta warm it up by rubbing it. Do you think people want to rub a bare tummy bunny? Poor Pon being bullied again. Let's see what we're blushing. Quote, yeah, you got pink panties on it. Oh, wait, what am I referring to while I was playing Tommy? Quote, taste the water, tastes like water. That sounds good. Don't worry, I can shave off those eyebrows. Watch. Wait, was the eyebrows shaved off? Wait, shave doesn't even remove the eyebrows. Should it? Oops. I have a bare bunny tummy. I really want to rub that all the time. Do you want the eyebrows to disappear when you do the shaving? Because the eyebrows are not on this fair level. Because it would be a mess too. I would just have to add another layer to hide the eye. Well, I guess I can add the eyebrows to the fur layer because it's black, so it would just never be colored anyway. Cookie dough bunny. We want all lines off? Wait, what? All the lines? Yeah, hopefully you're not referring to... I will do like that. Sorry. No! Not again. Box, you're supposed to count how many times this has happened today. You're not doing it. But you want your name on my panties, so we can probably make that happen. I was thinking shaving will remove your eyebrows. Yes, well, no problem. I guess I can do that. Am I referring to something hopefully not? Well, I was thinking like you were referring to like the lines of my clothes or something. Let's have those removed or something. Because the eyebrows... Actually, the eyebrows are part of the outline for the shaving. So I can just delete them from the shaving layer. Unless you still want them to like really faint. I can do that too. There we go. Now I'm going to use the shaving. The eyebrows should be shaved too. This is for the fridge. Why? You don't like lemons? 28% cute. 4, 5. Why are we counting? And why do we start from 4? Is this good? Okay, I need to add the blushing. Which for some reason I made it all the way here, but don't I normally do it this way in my art? Shouldn't I do it this way? So it wouldn't make sense for me to do it this way. Thank you for the plushies. Like that, and the eyes will cover, so you wouldn't see the... So if I do like... Whoop, like that. And then some blush. Actually, let's do the coloring first. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, here. And then there. And then like, I guess here it should be, because it's the dress. Or something like that. Oh, I didn't add a tongue, I didn't do it. Oh, wait, I didn't add a tongue there. Oh, look at that. Something like that. Or maybe like that. Maybe like that. And nose. Okay. I should copy these so I can then put that here. There you go. Beautiful. That's about place. I'll take a quick break to get some more water. Hello, Killer Queen. Welcome. Thank you for doing your daily redeem. Every day you get one. Mecha Lego is increasing. Cuteness. 104% cute. Moo. Pretty sure it's 4. What is 4? I don't know what's 4. What are you talking about? Hi, hello. Not sure if Queen reference or Jojo reference. Maybe it's both. I'm going to have ads any moment now. The only reference it is to me realized our trends. It used to be Killer King 1, 2, 3 before I came out. I see. well, yeah. So it's a coincidence that it happened to kind of be a Queen or JoJo reference. That's kind of interesting. Is Killer King a reference to anything, or is that just because it's an alliteration? Killer Queen is still a phonetic alliteration. And here we go. There's that. So be right back. What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay, how does this sound? Okay, how does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. So you had a headache. You can't charge the boss. You see, do you see the rules of Spyro?
Maybe. Game over. No.
Maybe, yeah. You maybe see the rules of Spyro. I mean, it says game over. I just want to say, can you please find some more coal? It just sounds more natural to me. The whole, can you find some more coal, please? That just sounds artificial to me. Can you find some more coal, please? I know that's a sentence, but it's so hard for me to say it. She put that in the middle. Good. Let's continue. Ow. Okay. Alright. You got me. Get rid of that thing. Okay. There we go. Obviously, no one would stop it from... I should do some squatting. Ow. Oh. 1. 2. Ow. Not so neat. 3. There we go. That's how I did. 4. That's what I wanted to do. 5. 6. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. 7. No. 8. I've got plenty of extra life this time. 9. 10. Okay. Warm try this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't give the extra life. It anyway. You can probably still go for it, but it's very risky. No. Someone fell down. Still rude that you didn't get extra life. Okay, okay. Let's go back to art. While I wait for the ants to be over. So let's do the... There we go. Back to the bikini. Bikini time. So I should read the comments. Jones feels like extra blushy this time. She's really shocked. I don't know. For some reason it feels... The blush effect feels... Or the whole... Maybe it's because the eyes are uncolored. I don't know, the effect is almost stronger in this one. Whoa! I didn't have the sweat drops though. Should I add those? Let's see. It's a wreck. I don't know what that means. Good news! Pon still knows how to count. Imagine if I forgot how to count. I can count really high. Do you want to see? Oh, I imagine me just counting a 3-hour stream when I'm just counting as high as I can. Oh, how boring that would be. There was a culture clip earlier too. Oh, culture clips. It's a reference to a game mode in Halo 3. It was King of the Hill, and there was a voice line that says when you kill the top player in the zone, if I'm correct, it was Kingslayer. Kings, I can't do it. Kingslayer. Yeah, I should play Halo on stream, but I always play this through the campaign. I wouldn't play the multiplayer modes. Unfortunately. One counting stream, let's go. You wanna watch that? You already see me counting when we do the Spyro bingo thingy, which was fun. Now we played six games. We'll see if we can get the oh, I'm pale pink now. Pale peach pink colored. Let's see, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, that was what I was going to do. I got a bit distracted. Oh look, Ponpon is streaming. Because I did write a suggestion on the Spyro thingy, but no responses to it. If I don't get a response on it from or in any way, I will link it to the person I know who is very skillful at money and see if they are willing to give me feedbacks on it. We will see. Since that person has basically been asked and you shall receive, but you know, as if you know Ponpon, I do not want to abuse any such powers, you know. Because I've had multiple people ask like, yeah, I'm willing to help, just ask for my help, and I'm like, yeah, but I kind of don't want to take advantage of it. I'm very careful. Oh, magical girl, still interestingly colored. Hydrate and posture check, yeah, I should do that, and I should continue reading. Quote, there are many ways Kochi could be bullied. Insert hard in some way. I guess I did say that. No quote containing Toike box. Or I would assume so. Insert hard in some way. Wait, no, a Toike box, there we go. Toike box. Quote, you seem to be very experienced in sucking, Toike box. And Ponpon counting to 100k. 1k, 2k, 3k. I might be 06 now, but I'll get you next time. For some reason I thought the word naked was in that sentence, but it wasn't. Birthday cake, Ponpon colors. Oh, I see. That was what it was. Oh, I see. I am not blind. Which would make doing digital art very tricky. And how am I supposed to enjoy all those drawings of everything? No particular drawings? No. Not referring to anything specific here. Oh, this one needs to be named there. Because Well, you could argue you should probably be able to see these. Maybe it's better to not include it just though. Because maybe that will be a bit confusing to see. It's almost like Luxus has got gloves. Well, I mean, it is gloves pattern-wise, right? The blush is quite strong. Oh, that's too weak. Trying to see. No, it's probably stronger than that. It might be something like that. You have a. Okay, let's do that then. How about that? Good news for Finland fans. Some here might be from Finland. Oh, Green Bunny might not be Finland fans though. The sequel to my summer car came out yesterday. What? Oh, do you drive a Zamboni? What's the sequel like? A first class? What? No, it's the prequel to that is the barrel on wheels that you drag across the ice. Something like that, I think would be good. Let's go with this. So, let's export this, I guess. Having Lune as a name is kinda funny. Because people like to react to that. Not like, whoa, that one is called Lewd. Notice that's supposed to mean pun. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't suggest a name. I actually don't know how we came out with that name. What do you mean it's certainly behind the idea? But then we got the shrugging one. And this is the one that's going to be animated, so I will not deal with that now. You just put in the blame on Remian. Purring, I can do that. Apparently not, that's a magical girl. You like that? Was it bubbly enough? And now my cat after I purred. Okay. I guess so. So the shrugging one doesn't have an equivalent emote, so this will be a new one. And then do like that. And then close the gap. And I have to actually give it the correct colors. Which would be that. And here you see enough of the arms that I've done the separation here. But I do have to do the white part on the eyes, which it's much easier to see that I haven't added compared to the previous pom-pom design where I forgot to add the white part of the sword bunny. I wonder if I should add, because I didn't add it here, but it is here. I wonder if I should add it. Pon just trying. I need to go all the way up. No, this is not looking correct. Something is looking weird. And I don't know what it is. Let's change these red parts to its the intended color. See if that helps. I think the face is just too far up. I think the issue is, let's adjust that. And then I need to cut out this part. Luckily with vector art I can just cut out the strokes I made. But I wish there was an easier way to just get the strokes. It is working, but might be a more efficient way too. There we go. And then I've got deselect all the like that. And then this one needs to be followed along as well. No, wait, not that. This one. Something like that. Think of a plushie and a head pad. So, something still feels weird about this one. Okay, like that. Boop, boop, boop. A lot of these small dots here and there. Was that plushie? That's a quiet plushie. You almost feel like there should be an original line here. But maybe ignore it. I don't know. Never included. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Also, I forgot another thing I wanted to add to every emote here. I still have dishes to wash. Oh. Ow. Well, I hope you have fun washing the dishes. Because one thing I wanted to add that does help readability of the emote is adding shading. And I did that to the animated ones. But I kind of forgot to add it to these. Oopsie. Because that does help show the but yeah. And let's see now. Yeah, right, I should have done this on a because shading is something they have on. Where's that one there? Oh, that's fine. That is why. Because it considered the outline of the star to also be edges. So quote, when you get the butt you get every emote below it. Wait, that's a tail emote, there is no butt emote. That is true. That emote is just to show off Pompon's tail, nothing else. According to these, because Colin Riemann has gifted over 25,000 bits and getting the butt, therefore getting every emote below it. Yes. That means that Cold and Orimian have access to the butt, the sword bunny, the paw, the feral pony, pon. Mechaliko is on a good way towards some of them. Mechaliko is only 850 bits from the next emote. That is close. Getting very close. Mechanico has some catching up to do. Oh, for the 25,000, yeah, but close to 5,000. And 5,000 is this sword bunny, I think. Can't remember. Or was that the poem? Well, I should wash the dishes now, then get some laundry done, and then take a shower. That sounds like it will take like 3 hours. Maybe, yeah. I might be done streaming before you're back. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Not like they're going to do themselves. And that's not a euphemism. Or is it fun? And then I will set it to like 10. So like, can I have it there without it being... Just helps a bit. Bounce. But... yeah, and I'll need to these dishes sometime later, yeah, then. Maybe I'll be done in time to return to stream, we'll see. I don't have anything to be scheduled now, I'm just going to work on this, so we'll see. So I have to yet again do this. I'm yet again fixing up these emotes. They gave me one. Do. But I do like to export them because then I get like a gallery of finished emotes and it's nice to look at. It's not a competition. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't be against if people try to compete. Every day people just provide some bits just to get ahead of each other. I mean, that would be good for me, you know. But yes. You only need the emotes. You only need to get the emotes that you want to get. And while Metallico might not have the economy to spend 25,000 bits immediately, at this point it's just 20,000 bits, but if that bus emote was available, I could see someone using it quite a bit. Perhaps. Perhaps. Especially if I put one of these in shade. Looks so weird. Wait, don't do that to this. I might just do it for... Just kind of act like... shading. Like it's in the background. So this shading is like shading, perfect description, but you are very smart. Flashy. The revenge of multiple. No, the world fun is back. Close your eyes, multiple fun is here. You will melt if you see her. There, and then this is going to be covering. Oh, alright. Oop, there we go. Giggle, giggle. I guess. It would be like fading from the hand. So here we go. So there we go. Definitely makes it less flat. Adding this, even if it's just subtle anyway. Quote, Pun doesn't like it when Orimian is trying to go for other people's butts. Well, there might be a reason for that. Yeah, I wonder what the reason is. Mysterious reasons. Burr, no, sorry, nothing containing burr. But 119 butt quotes, and that is not even butt. Butts is only 14 apparently. Quote, seeing I said my butt is smart and Todd agrees. End quote. Some will probably argue that tails belong on the butts, but I will not argue that myself. 14 butts, quote. Yeah, and 138 together. 119 plus 14 is 138, right? Quote, maybe you should have a shorter maid dress that shows off your butt like that. Yeah, there's apparently 5 quotes that has a B-U-T-T, which is not a butt or butt. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what those could be. My maid dress is nice and short like this. Oh, I see. Or, oh, I wish I could see. That's what someone say. Oh, I wish I could see. Oh yeah. I don't think there's much more than these to shade. It's a very simple one. Just simple one. Have I not shown you? You might have. I might. I mean, even if you've shown me, I mean, I might still want to see it again. I'm just terrible at remembering stuff, that's it. You certainly probably most likely have shown me. There. Okay, this would be complete outside. Let's fully shade that. Thank you for playing. And then where did I? Yeah, so select it. And then the final one should be on the head. Like this. Alright. Actually be one more. And I go to there. Boom. Do, 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 do. So, and then this one. The last one that I did, the last one I did, I have completed, not actually shaded too. check Discord. Another French Discord. Okay, let's see. Someone has messaged me. A reminder for Princess Ponpon. Oh my. That is... the address. I wonder what it looks like from behind. Those hips are definitely showing. Any boobs are half covered. It's a nice one. And you looking down on Ponpon. That's a good size comparison. You can look anytime. But, well, keep on punching until it's fixed then. TF2 music starts. I don't even know what TF2 music starts. Calico, that doesn't mean you're allowed to do this. You can't like, oh, look at me wearing this dress. It's almost showing off everything. That doesn't mean that you can just do this to fun. That wasn't an agreed upon a payment. This is rude. Flustered funny. But I wonder why. I wonder why. Whose fault is that? Five or six, I forgot. But that's your only job, Pokébox, as well as making codes, so I guess actually has two jobs. You have two jobs and you can't even handle both. Your instructions were quite simple. I'm disappointed. What is it? I must not be. There we go. Could you have two jobs and you can't even handle both? Yeah, there we go. How many jobs does Mechalico have, huh? Well, Mechalico is not being paid to do any jobs. Wait. You're not being paid either. You're doing those voluntarily. Well... I guess Mechalico's job is to undress Ponpon. But you should not have that job. I think we should revoke that job. How many jobs does Cold have? Cold has the job of throwing a plushie every now and then. Orimian's job is to check all the new codes, but he hasn't done that either, so... and spot errors in the codes, which he does. He does point out whenever there's an error. I did a collab yesterday, surely that counts for something. Yeah, see, true, that is true. I didn't actually consider the collabs being jobs, but if we do count those, yes, then Mechalico is doing a good job at collabing. And I hope we get the opportunity to collab more, so you can uphold your duties. The Weapon undressing job is a good job. At coding is Mechanical's job is to understand fun. Oh no. Oh yeah, so now that code is showing up, you're going to understand fun. Well, not the problem. Well, because Mechanical is always making an excuse to look at Ponpons anyway. Where is the option to undress Mechanical? Cheerleader! There's a gap, there shouldn't be a gap there. For some reason, I don't think there's anything else to shade. I think I covered everything I wanted to cover. Bun is just a cute little bunny that's being humiliated by everyone. Well, there we go. The pun emotes. I can dress pun too. Yeah, you can change my outfit. That's a good thing. I like having different outfits. They give me all the different kinds of outfits. I do appreciate that. Okay, let's open new emotes. I do have some pretty revealing outfits on my beach, but not our underwear though. Well, maybe a future outfit to consider. I will have to fix that soon, I think, after my next special once it's done. Yeah. I think you should have an underwear as an option. People will like it. But something tells me it wouldn't really be like cute and silly underwear. It would be like sexy lingerie. And not like weekday panties or something. As a wild guess. And the final one, shrug. There we go, that's batch of emotes. The top row, I mean, except for the animated one, I have to figure out how I want to do the animated one there. So, on this one, I'm not so happy with. It doesn't look as good. Oh, plushie. It was a friendship. This one doesn't look as good as the old one I had. Which is this one, wrong screen. This one is the old one. I don't know, this one doesn't look as good. Also the bow is kind of too small, I need a large tent. I don't know what it is, it just doesn't look as good. Lingerie maybe, but putting her in at least a casual underwear also sounds good. Fun. I just added that cute on my own. Yeah, I think like a cute training bra with some heart pattern maybe. Some panties with like weekday print. Okay, yeah, so these, I don't like how this one looks. It looks bad. So I'm going to look at what heart emotes looks like again. And take that as inspiration for a lot of emails doesn't really show hands with fingers. Actually. Like if I take this one as a reference. Not finding any good hands holding a heart. Okay, maybe I can reference this one as well. They're always facing the wrong way. Which also doesn't help. I think I can mirror him, but that's an extra step. An extra step. Okay, let's redo this. I guess the heart is fine, so let's copy the heart. And then there's the hands. And then I copy the rest of the fingers. But I will redraw the hands. Like this. And then enlarge it. So like that, I think we're good. And then this hand. Okay, this hand looks terrible. Let's enlarge it first. Vectech Scaly. Yeah. I feel like the hands are better, but still, like, yeah, it's an improvement. So that is good. Okay, so if I do this. So, and then I will like fill it full, I guess. Quote, Orimin likes to swipe between those boobs. Yeah. Don't you worry. There's going to be a pon version of that. And Tweetbug's like, well, that is what I'm worrying about. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah. I mean, this looks really strange, but now most of that is going to be covered up anyway. So it might not actually matter that much. But it's certainly an improvement over these. So, either way. Like, I did shade this heart, but not anything else. Which is an interesting choice. If there's something to worry about, it's my eyes burning after the pon spray people. Why? It will be a cute one. It will be a cute one. You will love it. Whatever, I will love it at least. What I can do is, instead of it fading to white, I can have like this mode. Don't know if that's very much. Something. Something. Headpads. Is this good? And then delete these. like this. And then fill everything. Oh yeah, because it's not referencing that as a valid outline. There we go. That's what I want. There's much more colorful there. I wonder if I should change that. Just doing like that. Let's see. Head pads. Okay, I guess. Oh, ads are playing. Getting through the ads. Well, I do want to complete this stuff, so. Is everything else fine? Yes. This is like the bow that's being too small. I think the head tuft is kind of like in the wrong spot. So let's just do a few more small tweaks. There we go. I think that's all of them. And then this one. And zero. Nice. Something like that. And I said the bow is a bit too small, but just that should fix it. Make it bigger. Do. Like that. So I think even the nose is a bit too crooked. That's so plushy, pink bunny. Let's adjust the nose. Quote, I might be teasing you, but that means I like you. Yes, Cookie Box, you should remember that. I wouldn't bother teasing you if I didn't like you. Something like this. And then just color the rest of the head, I guess. Still looking fine. I think it looks better than it did before, at least. Alright, it leaks out everywhere. Just a phrase to use. There we go. Plushy Rain! Pocket Shadow, thank you for the plushies. Raining plushies from the cute wolf. Did you know that you are cute? She would be a great plushie. Nope, not cute. Okay, deny that then. Deny that then. No matter how much you deny it, don't change the truth. Well, only issue is I am not cute enough to have a plush. Well, you don't have to be cute enough to have a plush. I mean, you're cute enough to have a plush, but... you should have, like... what am I thinking? Pon answer plushie. Pocket Shadow answer plushie. And then you can swap clothes between the two of them. Wait, you don't wear clothes. Wait, do you wear clothes? Oh, I don't remember. You want a Pocket Shadow to wear a cute swimsuit? Go ahead. Sure won't be like a dress-up game. But it's not wrong layer, but it's not problem. I can move them over. Dress up your lovely friends. Dress up game. Choose Pon, Pocket Shadow, Water Bunny, Mechanical. Choose outfit. Every outfit is available for everyone. Every outfit with everyone. For every person that is included. Which will be a lot of redrawing of the same outfit, but it's okay. There we go. I think this might work. Is this an improvement over this one? I don't know. Different. Doesn't mean it's good or bad. Yes, my son wears a very specific black leather jacket and black pants. Well, maybe I should roll your character in Pompon's swimsuit. with or without a bulge. That's up to you. What? Have you seen my swimsuit? I made 2 artworks with my swimsuit. I should draw it more often by the looks of it. Here we go. There's Pon Pon in the swimsuit. Isn't it cute? There's a second version of it too here. There's another view of it. So yeah. So yeah, so this one is different looking. Like in one way I think it's better, but also it's worse. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky with this stuff. I hope I managed to like replace all of them, but I can. Oh, there we go. There it is. Now you can see it on me, on my mole. Shadow in swimsuit, huh? Wouldn't that be cute? Don't you like that idea? Because I made a drawing. Well, I got paid to make the drawing, but still a drawing is a drawing. Drawing another character, in this case Fancor, in a one-piece swimsuit. Here we go. There it is. Oh, look at this. I mean, it sounds cute, but he isn't cute. I mean, he can dress cute. Look at this. I can do like shadow. Try this pose again. Anyway. Well, the people would like that drawing. You will be popular. Okay, so this one will be love. I guess it's called love. There we go. Shine. That is one I also already have. I made it different. Because the old one has the hand like this. The ear in front of the face. I didn't do it here. This would show this pattern more. But if I did the ear in front, I could also show the pattern of the ear. Which I don't know. Because I'm drawing it more accurate to what Pokemon looks like. That means that the ear would be quite big. Maybe after I buy the plushie my friend is coming out with next month. Oh, their name is Slushy. Slushy the plushie. Plushie of Slushy. So therefore I must throw them in my mini. Yes. Put the plushie in the fridge. I wish I had a plushie. Coach Isabel would be in her underwear at times, but because when she's home alone, but she got forced into her underwear. Okay, let's search for a shiny emote. Let's see what I get here. I'm probably also gonna get like face covered in hands. Now I'm getting a very different. Whoa, pink bunny. Mermaid Bonk. Okay, there's like very few with hands in front of face. But they don't really show what I'm looking for exactly. Okay, this one is getting close to what I'm looking for. Of course, facing the wrong way, as they usually do. But no problem, I can just mirror it. But a lot of these I just have tiny, undefined hands. But I think that would look kind of weird if I did that with one button. So there's a lot of random stuff here. Anyway, I gotta update our mod pack for everyone because I need more quality of life stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. What is it doing? What are the updates? I don't know even what mod pack it is, what game it is, or anything else. So yeah. Adding better storage mods. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Quote, especially if it switches between outfits that add back or remove the underwear. That's certainly a feeling. I mean, yeah, definitely would be. You should feel how that feels like. All for a Minecraft pack because people were complaining about inventory issues. Oh, yeah, we don't want I should play Minecraft at some point. And also this should also be announced by 10. One day I should play Minecraft. Don't know really like how I would do that on stream. Because I have no interest in running like a server. Too much effort. I was like, also I should add back the white background. It makes it a bit easier than I have an effect. I don't know, this hand looks weird. I'm not going to be able to recreate these hands, am I? Certainly a feeling. I'm sorry. What do you mean, what? Clever plushie code. If you suddenly are wearing a dress like I'm wearing now with panties, and then you suddenly in both the dress and the panties are replaced with a swimsuit. You don't think that would be a... It would certainly be a feeling. You know, I don't know. I'm just not happy with the hand. Maybe I should put the is that hand better than these hands? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe I should maybe I should have the ear go in front of the face anyway. So we'll do it like this. And then remove this. And all of these must be removed. Um, like this. What does the back side of the ears look like? I do have a reference that I use. Here we go. Here's the reference. We got Pumba's outfits, and now we got here. And this is what the back side of the ear looks like. But if it's this side, I will then copy these. And have it like that. And then have something like that. Okay. It's just I'm not happy with the hands. I just don't know how to draw the hands. Maybe I'll... Maybe I make the hands bigger. That might help. We'll see. So like that, but then like that's a bit too large. So I would like to do like that. And then I no, not again. So many times. It's almost like you like to do this to me or something. Refluff, hello. Mechanical, why do this? Don't sound the first like this, no. You're making Refluff all blushy. Getting Refluff or flustered. And Pon 2 7. Maybe 7. I'm an evil boy, you are. Bullying Pon. That is the... You can't get more evil than to bully Pon now, can you? That is the most evil thing you could do. The most despicable thing. Evil Pony. I love you all. Oh, thank you. Even though you said that after seeing me in my underwear, I mean, it's true. I mean, I understand you loving that. Alright, that should do it. What is it? Okay. There, and then I need to add blushing effect. Still don't like how it looks though. The bunny bully with the blubby belly. Yeah. Yep. True. Okay, so I'm going to take out one of these and also this. There we go. And then we switch back to Pon coloring. And then I will, yeah, still do it that way. I'm going to draw it the other way here. there. And then the other. Like that. Very, very blushy. Very blushy, and then yeah, this. I'm not sure if I like this one. I'm not sure if I like it. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Quote, you can put it in the oven, you can fry it, I think you can even eat it cold. Bread. Yes, that does work on bread. This wasn't actually referring to bread. How often do you fry bread? I guess you do fry bread. Okay, this is referring to something you more typically put in an oven and fry, and then you can eat it cold. Bread you typically don't put in the oven and fry. You can do it, it's just not typically done. I guess you do, considering what you consider. Like if you have a pizza, that you should put in an oven. To be fair. So. But you usually don't fry a pizza, but it's still bread. Like, as in, you might fry. What do you typically fry that has bread in it? That's like typical thing. Like people typically have pizza. Quote, it just crashed and a bunch of people died. But oh well, we're here to have fun. Leaf, hello. Nice to see you. I'm drawing some emotes. I'm trying to upgrade my blush emote here. So... okay, maybe I should change the eyebrow here. Maybe that's a change I should do. Technomanzels! Hi, Ponpon and chat. Look, it's our friend. All our friends. Every single one here is a good friend. Stegoleaf, I guess Stegoleaf hasn't really got to be known much here. Stegoleaf is a very lovely Stegosaurus. Wait, I messed that up. It's a very lovely leafy Stegosaurus. There we go. And Technomancers we've seen quite a few times here. Technomancer has received a total number of messages at 111. Whoa! Sadly, the count only counts up to 999. Where in Roller Coaster Tycoon can people die? People can die in water if a ride crashes and then explodes, because that's how the game works. As soon as the ride crashes, it explodes. It can get stopped if it has a low enough speed and just stop that way. That's fine. They will not die from that because it doesn't explode. But regardless of what kind of ride it is, it will always explode. Even if it's a rubber dinghy, it would still explode and people will die. And they get drowned. Can people die from any other way? If they fall out of the map, such as if you have a path underground, and then you delete that path. Alternatively, you have an exit that goes underground, and it just drops people into the void. They will disappear when they fall to the bottom, but that doesn't kill them. They don't die, they just despawn. And that is a technical difference, because if a person dies, you get a negative rating on your park. But if a person despawns, that doesn't count. And it's actually something you can exploit, because if you're running a park, it doesn't apply to Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, but it does apply to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. If I understood it correctly, since I haven't, because in the both games you can charge people for entrance and or rides. I think in the second, I could be wrong about this, you can either choose entrance or rides, but not both. But I could be wrong about that. But if I understood it correctly, there are scenarios where you can only charge entrance. Therefore, you need people to leave as quickly as possible, because you don't want them to hang around. Therefore, you can have a park that just have all the exits of every ride, or most of the rides, just exit out into the void, having people drop out of existence, and therefore they will clear up, and then you can bring in a new person. Because how the game also works is it has a so-called soft cap of people, meaning that if you have less visitors in your park than the soft cap is, that means that you have a higher spawn rate. But if you have reached the soft cap, and this is why it's called a soft cap, not a hard cap, is you have a lower spawn rate of new visitors. So you can go over the cap, that's why it's not a hard cap. But you have a lower spawn rate, which isn't great if you want to bring in more people. Plus, people will complain about it being overcrowded if you have a lot of people. So if you can just despawn people, then more people are going to spawn, because your number of people in your park is going to be low. Am I going to abuse that exploit? I don't feel that that's the right way for playing the game. They could have either chosen to have the person who falls out of the void respawn on the ground at the closest, like from the point where they spawn, it checks for the closest piece of ground, footpath that it can spawn on, and then jumps straight right there. That's an idea. Or the person could be considered dead. I mean, if you delete a footpath on the ground, it fills with dirt and people would suffocate in the dirt, I guess. Which is a great way of killing people, I guess. Quote, which allows you to see pon-pon bits. Give pon-pon bits to see pon-pon bits, or something in the lines of that. Oh, I'm getting excited. Yes, 1215 bits will make things happen to pon-pon that pon-pon doesn't want to happen. We fry bread a lot in Ireland. I'm always happy to be here. Do you lurk often? Because I don't know who lurks or not. That's up to all the people. I will not judge people who lurk. But the thing is, if you lurk, I don't know if you lurk or not, unless you tell me. But that's all up to you. You're free to lurk without me knowing. What do you do? Like, what's the recipe of a fried bread in Irish fried bread? Do you do like? Is that like a? Because you do say a lot. Because I know there are some recipes that includes frying bread, but it's not like a common thing. I feel like. But I'm glad that you're feeling happy to be here. I should move on to the next thing, but I just finished reading the comment your messages here. For me, if there's oil left in the frying pan after cooking, frying bread in it is a good way to soak it up so you aren't wasting it. I haven't used oil in bread. But that's a fair point. Although when I was living alone, when there was like oil left in the pan, I was going to use it tomorrow anyway. I didn't care. I was like frying some hamburgers or something. Pan gets oily. Whatever. I just fry some more hamburgers tomorrow in the same oil. Doesn't matter. Is it unhealthy? I don't know. I'm wearing the bunny suit now. Hello, Vinny. Vinny. I downloaded Ratchet into Nexus and even it was fee. I want my money back. What? Could you please explain that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, you mean you played Ratchet into Nexus for free? As in you didn't pay anything to play it, but you want your money back. Cancel cuts, but stories I don't. Okay. Their fault for dying. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone on a ride that kills people, right? Did you have a nice Christmas? It was Christmassy, I guess. I mean, I'm still going to say that. I'm still waiting for the opportunity to... I mean, sure, it was nice meeting some people. It wasn't like any relatives who I haven't seen in a long time showed up, or I mean, it was just the closest family, and so it wasn't really so Christmas wasn't really much different from any other family gathering, if that makes sense. So it wasn't really. Yeah, I hope it makes sense. Quote, we want that big booty on of course. Overlaps non-coachy sprite on pon-pon. Oh, do you want like a non-coachy pon-pon outfit? Extra thing. Don't want it. In that instance, you can toss the buns in the burger grease. Nah, it gets too greasy. I don't want that. Too much grease. Thank you for lurking, Technomancers. Technomancers. I don't know how to read that. Bonk. Why? Always hitting my boobs. Okay, well, no comments. Then I will be happy with this shining. I should add the shading to it. Let's switch back to this. Quote, some facts are just not interesting. And isn't that interesting? I'll be this bunny girl. Pon-pon, you're always a bunny girl. Alright, you're right. I am always a bunny girl. This should be my default that way. This should be my outfit while I'm doing deliveries. Let's do that. Oh, that. Something like that. So something like that. No, wrong button. I always manage to press the wrong button. I don't know how. Every single time. I don't know if that's good shading, but it's shading. And then I need to add shading above or below. Doesn't matter because it doesn't show. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to have the shading above the... Yeah. Okay, let's see. Now, this is interesting. Bunny girl. Yeah, double bunny girl. With 4 ears. But not like the outfit with 6 ears. Quote, Kochi is the femmiest of femboys. Kochis are very femboy. There's a lot of Kochi and the femboy quotes in there. You should search for Kochi femboy and see how many there are. Quite a few of them. How I look talking about frying food and leftover grease. Yeah, I mean, for you, I mean, it's fair. It's that is fair. I'm absolutely not judging you in any way that you wanted to do it or do it. Absolutely not. But I don't think it would suit Pon. So... Kochi femboy. I wonder how many femboy Kochi it is because the word order doesn't matter. Quote, yeah, Kochi's a good femboy. True. Quote, I mean, Kochi is a femboy. He should be experienced with sword fighting. Oh yeah. Ting ting. If you do femboy Kochi, that will search for the 2 words in the order and you might be able to find more quotes that will not overlap. Unless there's a quote that says femboy Kochi femboy, then that will show up for both. Or if there's a quote that says Kochi femboy Kochi, that will also show up for both. But that is the only one. Quote, Tugebox likes good femboy Kochi. And it's also about Tugebox. Why am I in these? Because I mentioned your name. If I wrote likes good femboy Kochi, that wouldn't make sense as a sentence, right? It is specific. It is. Yeah, you know what I mean. You're in it because it wouldn't make sense if you weren't in it. Can't argue with that, can you? Okay, there we go. I think this is good. Oh yeah. Now I can export this. It's the shy one. One is very shy. Beautiful. Tugebox is the subject in the sentence. Tugebox likes good femboy Kochi. Exactly. Speaking of Kochi, I finally learned what a moo is since he started playing Oh yeah, it's the first enemy you see in the game. You were watching Klonoa. You're watching Klonoa playing Kochi. You were watching Kochi playing Klonoa, and you were like, oh yeah, I recognize that one. That's one of those moves. Okay, and then shy. Yeah, the red orb bunny adjacent things that you can inflate being around. Mekalika, have you played Klonoa on stream? Because you should. Because it includes inflation. That seems like to be your thing. What was that sentence? But it's a true sentence. It is a fun franchise, and I wish there was more games. There's a lot of claw games, but I played all of. Well, actually not. I should play more of the games. Should go back to that. Go back to that one Klonoa game. Finish it. I lost what the story was about. The whole game is in Japanese, so didn't get an English translation. Maybe I can find someone who is able to like provide a translation for it. Free translate. There's another Japanese game that I should play. Which I did play, not on stream, but it's also full in Japanese. But maybe there is a way to get it translated. Dude, this is an upset pun. Something tells me that some people will find this one very useful. Quote apostrophe. That's not valid. Should I add as an guess? Can add like an apostrophe after quote. Quote. Is this what your underwear looks like, Janerto? Quote. Janerto, would you like a cute pon-pon in her undies as your teacher? That was the last Janerto quote. And I now understand why Pon-Pon likes them. You can essentially turn them into balls. They are balls already. And also it's Orimin who is into moves. I didn't say I was into them. But yes, they are already balls. You can just make them larger balls. But there are some non-ball shaped ones that turns into balls. But it is a good. It is. I made it, but it wasn't Klonoa based. It was Rayman based. I made this one. Oop. Inflated pon. It is very useful when you're wearing a dress, you see. I thought we need more of that. When in a game like Klonoa, where you have like a different creatures, but friendly creatures and enemy creatures, and your goal is to solve the puzzles by inflating the creatures. But the creatures are wearing all kinds of different outfits and stuff. And if they wear a dress, the dress isn't going to cover much anymore. Company app still ideas for games. I know. Should probably redraw these twos actually. I don't like how it looks. I like how that one looks. There we go. That's an upset pun. It Let's see. What? Of course Ponpon already got all the balls if he will extra sick. Ponpon teaching her anyway. Oh, you like that. Well, that's what she does when Mekali goes around. I guess you are right about that, aren't you? Unfortunately. I'm just trying to do some teaching and then Mekali shows up like, no, don't mind me. But continue in your own way, please. Let me guess, it's someone starting on M. Oh, it is. Look at this. It is. What a surprise. I am always around. You are always around, indeed. Oh, stop looking. Now Papa will be like this. Papa wouldn't be able to be like this. She would be too blushing. There we go. And then should be this way. And then draw the line like this. Nope. Seven. Always bullying Ponpon. Someone tells me this one is a bit too narrow. We just stretch it out a bit. I think it's better. I think this one is better now. So. Thank you for following. Foxy Morningstar. I appreciate that. Was giggling at Ponpon. Oh, look, you got some cute foxes. Are those Vixie foxes? Pog foxes? I'm making my own emote. I'm not. It's not as beautiful looking as Vixie's foxes though. But I am getting better each time I'm making emotes. Every time. It's inspiration for me to improve. I need to update the ones I have because the ones I have is not looking like me. My new appearance. So that's why I'm doing this. But thank you. Do you like art in general? Is that why you showed up? I like making art. But I'm making a lot of art, so I will from the... Not starting next year, but... Like starting next week, I should try to put more games in my schedule. Oh, I didn't realize ads are playing. Lick, lick, lick. Oh yeah, that's that fox. The Minecraft fox showing off its butt for some reason. I do like this. Well, no, I am not doing it expression. Ponpon is about to do it, and they're like, Ponpon, can you do it? And I'm like, well, no, I'm not going to do it. I was going to do it. But suddenly I don't feel like doing it anymore. Well, that would be like... I could say like the mechanical method of encouraging Pon would be to steal Pon's dress and then like you get it back if you do the thing. But in that case, this face would be very much bullshit. And then don't like that. Get this. Okay, good. As there we. And there. And then boom. Boom. This is Pon. Upset Pon. So this one will be annoyed. Yes. Because I also got the grumpy Pon. This is the annoyed Pon. But I have to distinguish the two. Extinguish the two. Also, why is everyone licking everyone? That is a good question. 2K box. People just like licking stuff. Thing you learn when you're a baby. I guess you don't learn it, just instinctive. And then people just continue doing it. No reason to stop doing it. Here's the Pon. When one doesn't really fit, you got the other one stealing a Pon's dress and sitting on it. Yeah. This is a good Pon. I feel like the tuft is a bit small though. So let's enlarge it. Thank you for following. Seaman Demons of, I assume. Is it Demons of Seaman or is it Seaman of Demons? Or is it Seaman Demons of something? Well, that's a user. That's a name for sure. The dress disappears due to the pressure put on it. Don't make it disappear. I need it. Bingus bungus, my is here. Well, hello. Why? Thank you. Well, yeah, it's a good choice. Disappointed Pon. Yeah, interesting name you got there. It is interesting. It is definitely on the unique side. What does it stand for? Are the demons seamen or are the demons from seamen? important question here. And Pon is curious as always. But that is Pon. I am a curious bunny. Maybe too curious sometimes. Curious Pon. Should make a show about that. And Pon being too curious for her own good and ends up with her dress disappearing or something. I don't know. And then she does this face. I can't deal with the dongy, so... Well, what is there? Is this her? Demons of what exactly? Yeah, that I'm curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want. But I guess you already have. Also, hello. It wouldn't let me capitalize the OF. Oh yeah, you can do that. By the way, let's. Yes, it was someone else who also had issues with capitalizing the username, but that is possible. You can do that by going to this link. And then you scroll down, it says username, but then it should say display name, and that's where you can put the capital letters as needed without having to change your username. You can change your capitalization whenever you feel like it. So, yeah. You can also delete your account. No. I mean, there's an option the same anyway. But yeah, you go there and change your display name, and then you can put the O and F in capital letters. You can also put the S and D in capital letters too, if you want to. You can change the capitalization of in your settings. Oh, word. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it updates quickly so we can see it. See it updates live. That would be pretty cool. Even more words. Well, it's 2 words and an abbreviation of 2 words. Yeah, I made this one quick because my old one was banned after years of use. Oh. What was it banned for? Am I? Get curious, bunny. Yes, definitely. Let's do that. No clue, just got told it was bad. Okay, that's not very useful. I mean, at least they should tell you. Because, well, technically it would fall under bad invasion, but I mean, if they're not even telling you what the issue was, then like... Yeah, that's bad too. And then there's like... when you're getting banned for doing something accidentally, or you didn't mean to... Okay, now it works. That's interesting. Oh, no, yeah. Because I had to close down... Close the... I feel like the nose is a bit too small, isn't it? Let's enlarge it. But also another issue with the whole banning thing is that the bannings are usually permanent, and then they have rules like, oh, if you're getting banned, you're not allowed to create a new account. Okay, but you handed out a permanent ban, so this person throughout their whole life if they for example say the person joins the platform when they are too young to join the platform, they're getting banned for being too young, but they're permanently banned. They're not banned until they're old enough, and then you cannot create a new account because you were banned. That means that just because you made an error when you were a very young child, that means that you cannot, according to the rules, ever in your life create a new account on that platform. Does that sound reasonable? Well, that's the rules. Obviously, no one will know if you create a new account when you're older, but it's technically breaking the rules. But anyway. I'm getting sick of working on these character reference sheets. Oh, what kind of characters are... I mean, yeah, I could admit that, yeah, I'm working on, like... This one is the... I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 emotes finalized now. I'm working on ninth one. I can kind of get a feeling like, yeah, it's getting a bit on the tedious side, but I kind of have to finish this. Hello, Jaded. That wasn't a great night. Oh no. Oh, I'm VIP still, but I wasn't here. Hello, everyone. No, the VIP is you were more than some other person. Yeah, the VIP is checking your points over 20 streams. So if you do exclamation point VIP, you can get to see your score. And then you can see if your score is still and your position. Because you don't have to be here every day. You just have to be here enough so that you can keep your... Technically, you only need to be here once every 20th stream to keep your VIP. If that's something you want to do, you can do it. There, I think this will be good. But then something like that, and change the red to the intended color, like that. I'm missing something here. I don't know what it is. Sometimes you just feel like something is missing, but something isn't missing. I lost all of my old art. Oh, but I was making character reference sheets to then start getting into animation. Ooh, I want to do some animations. It's a shame that you lost all your art. But you haven't lost your talent. And you didn't post your art anywhere. You wouldn't be able to go and get it that way. Even if it isn't in its full quality. Maybe this is fine. Okay, let's do some shading. And then I will be happy with this one. True, you did explain, yeah. See, 19 points. That's an average 1 point per stream, but you haven't been here 20 streams. The last 20 streams or messages. 1 point a day. You are 17th position and going to become the 16th. So I actually went up. Yeah, that's also because because some of the people who had a lot of points might have had those points now 21 streams ago, therefore lost those points, meaning that you can actually climb higher without doing anything. That's just how it works with running the average of the last 20 streams. People can just increase your position by other people without you doing anything, without them doing anything either. Because they were very active a long time ago. Basically, if this is 20 streams ago and this is 0 streams ago, and if they were very active and then haven't been active here at all, and then you show up, you haven't been active at all, but then you're active for 1 day and then you're not active at all. That means that this person is going to cut off more and more for every day that goes, and so this person's total amount of points is going to go down for every day. Your point, because you only have points on this day, your points will be stable, well, until this day. Until this day is removed, then you're down at 0 and therefore lose VIP. But now you have a few more points, so now you have another spike here. So therefore so your position is going to increase for every day that goes on, as all these people are losing their points. Of course, now it looks more like this for people, but you have a lot of people in this thing, so there's a lot of people losing points. Sometimes people show up for a bit and then disappear, and then some people just have point on a single day, and after 20 days after streams since that, they will lose all their points and lose their VIP, and that's how it works. Not the best system, but it's a good system. Also, I should dehydrate. And it was the jig. As requested by Cold like 17 minutes ago. But Toolbox is 21 points a day. Nice. Your second position will remain second position. Click, click, click. Licking up the tears. So this is what happens when I don't socialize with my friend. What do you mean? You're getting like the high score and getting appreciated on the Pon stream? Well, yeah, you're... Are you saying that people here aren't your friends that you socialize with? Okay. I mean, this isn't really the same parasocial relationship like other, like... Because you're actually directly interacting with me. This is not a parasocial relationship. My placement is in danger. Wait, is it? Do exclamation point VIP and check your placement and see. Because I don't think you did it. I don't see it here, so yeah. Cold is first position with 576 points. That's a good amount of points. Who's third? Probably a Remian. No, wait, not a Remian. Portugal, Mecalico. There you go. You're 7th position. You're far from being in danger. And how many points does third have? Otherwise, I'm not in danger. I would say Mecalico, maybe. Check that and see. Triggerbox is my arch nemesis. Playing shorter stream yesterday. Mecalico is very lovely and have lovely streams. There we go. See? There's the third. Well, the one who is in third. With like 216 points less. Mecalico, you need to get some points today. 216 points today. Let's go. Can't even get it done in 1 day. No, I mean, third position is good. That's a very... You're very safe. You probably can not show up for like forever. Okay, not forever, but for a really long time, and still have your VIP. You could probably be gone for like 19 streams and still have your VIP. Because today you got 16 points, and 16 points might be enough to have VIP. But of course I wouldn't like if you were gone. Although I would... No! Not again! But I did argue that when we're doing a collab, you should get VIP points for the duration of the collab. Why did you do this? This was supposed... We got a lot of other people here now, and they weren't supposed to see these. This is a museum where you should go and look at what Fun is wearing today. This isn't how it works. Oh, is that a pair of panties? Fun is excited about panties. Of course! Here's a pair of panties. It is. Roxy's got very excited. Cole got very excited. 8. The 8. It's crazy how many times it is. It is specifically a pair of boy shorts, which is panties. They got like tiny legs on them. Very comfy, I think. Some of you might not even know they are panties. Or that panties like that exists. I don't know. But I'm happy to show you more panties. Well, I'm actually not. Well, not what I'm wearing. But I make art featuring different styles of panties. So there we go. Upset Pon. This is grumpy. Grumpy Pon. Okay, let's save this one. And let's... There we go. Open this one here. And then crop it out. Save it as grumpy. I can't... Now that I look at it, maybe I should move it a bit forward because the bow is kind of cut out. So maybe like that. Maybe like that. And then after it saves, there we go. There we go, and then now it's saved. Boom, done. Got so many more to do. Maybe I should do the splat one just because it's funny. What do you mean you're here? I don't know how long it took you. Thank you for the plushies. Probably like 3 hours. Came back at just the right time when Pon was in her underwear, and that's the perfect expression for the occasion. Looking at that too. You should know if there are pandas like this. Pon and panties expert. I mean, pandas comes in every kind of shape, to be fair. Yeah, I would know that there are pandas shaped like that because I have pandas in real life that are shaped like that. Which I'm wearing at this very moment. Took a bit longer than expected. Well, it took as long as I expected it to. Because, oh my gosh, I needed to shave. Yep, see? I know there's always something coming up. I hadn't done so in over a month because of working extra shifts and not having time to bother with shaving. Yeah, that's fair. You look good both shaved and unshaved. It is, you look different shaved and unshaved, of course, because that's different, of course. But both looks good in their own way. I guess which I would prefer is whatever you want. But it probably depends on what kind of like outfit you go with too. I guess different would work differently with whatever you're trying to go with. Could catch that, Coachy. More boys should wear boy shorts. I mean, if they're femboys, I think it would be nice. Throws Pokeball at Coachy. Gotcha, while Coachy was caught. Look at that feral Coachy. Bloomeries for nice. Jaded is cool blushy. Okay, let's do the splat Pon. Pon is all splatted. Should I do this with sticker lines too? Maybe this one doesn't need to because it's kind of zoomed out. So here's the bow, and then I basically need to color everything else. So yeah, there's without the bow is just layered on top. The hands, and then I take this into consideration so I can fill the part that should be white. I guess that's it, really. This is not the most complicated one. Wait, why do I get? What is going on there? I'm not getting single color for that. That's weird. What's going on now? No, I am. What? That was weird. Weird, but anyway, here's Pon splatted. Splat. Should I even add shading? I mean, it's kind of good without shading, because shading would add some illusion of 3D, but it's supposed to be flat. I could just add some shading just to see how it looks, I guess. Maybe color off it. But maybe I don't color that. Okay, maybe I'll do shading. It'll be fine, but it will be like at the edge. It kind of gets this splat effect actually work better, I think. Cut onion. Don't you ever become gayer? I'm going down the gay pipeline. Do I become gayer? Well, consider I'm already pansexual, which is like the most... No, I think... No, I don't think you can, like... I guess you can get gayer by being less pansexual. I feel like pansexual is not the epitome of being gay. No, I think... I don't know. Okay. Like, yes, I can imagine people feeling that like they are getting gayer as more they are discovering about themselves. But that's not because they are getting more gayer. It's because they were gay to begin with. So, and this goes to people who like. So yeah, so you don't like, you discover who you are and what you're into, and this goes for everyone. So yes, you don't become gay, but you can choose to be gay in your like relationship and such. Just like you can choose to have a heterosexual relationship too. But you don't choose to be gay, just like you don't choose to be straight. If maybe your comment there was in joke as a joke, but I gave you an honest answer. And I was going to say, because there are some people who are afraid to become gay, and that they are feeling that they have some gay feelings and stuff. But that's because they've been indoctrinated that being gay is wrong, but they are actually gay, but they're just lying to themselves, or other people are lying to them and they're living a lie. Which is terrible. So yeah, well, let's see what you're talking about. Pon after Metallico happens. Oh yeah, because Metallico sits on Pon. Usually I like to keep a mustache and soul patch, but it's probably easier to learn trumpet without facial hair. I could imagine that if I search for famous trumpeters or something. And look at these random pictures of people. I don't feel like any of them have mustaches or beards. All this guy does. He does have a mustache. But it is rare. It is rare. Oh, these pictures are not loading. Oh, now they did. This one does have a tiny bit of facial hair, but it might have grown out. It doesn't hold a trumpet. This person has a beard and mustache, but it's shaven around the mouth. So it's like a split mustache and a beard that is just like below. And that actually seems to be oh, now there's a few more with more facial hair as I progress, but it looks like most don't, and some do. Might be a reason, or they might just not like having it. Anyway, let's see. Light Pon speedrunning. What do you mean speedrunning? I'm pansexual too. Lately, I've become a lot more attracted to men. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, that is actually a factor too. Your taste for things do change over time as well. Your sexuality could also change, because your sexuality does change, because that is part of the puberty. The pre-puberty, you don't have a sexuality, biologically speaking. You gain that sexuality in puberty normally, but year round it's not the same for everyone. If you even get that sexuality. Coachy, this is not an introduction. We're talking about sexuality here. Coachy, what's your sexuality? Please let me know, because so rude. No, don't do it. Wait until it's back. Because there's a misconception, because Coachy is a femboy, but there's a misconception that femboys are gay. Just because you are a feminine man doesn't make you gay. And that is an incorrect statement and also a harmful stereotype. So you can have a fully straight femboy, but Coachy might be gay. That's up for Coachy to explain. If you want to share your sexuality, we are open with our sexualities here. We should not feel shame for our sexualities. Yeah, my sexuality has for the most part always been mostly the same. I am pansexual, but I do lean more towards the feminine, but I'm still like, I'm not so much for overly masculine and stuff. I'm more into feminine, but I'm still like, so if you were to make a graph of like hyper masculinity, hyper femininity, and then you have like neutral here, and then you have like here you got the femboys, here you got the tomboys, which for some reason is using the same. Here you got like just the average feminine person. Here's like the average masculine person. I would say my sexuality is probably in this range. So it is very wide. So yeah. Do I have a preference? Probably within this range, but I like this range probably. But still, this range is still good. Anyway, that's my sexuality. Things are in black and white, and it's because some people really want to put things into just masculine. Just this is why, like, there's been like, if a cis man is together with a trans woman, that doesn't make the cis man gay. But usually you're probably going to more likely find men who are more pan-bi to be more into trans women, possibly. But I see like, but some like the problem with the terms for using homosexuality and heterosexuality is that they are going on a binary, but in reality people are very fluid. Like you can't like put them in two boxes. It doesn't work. It really changes a lot between from person to person. So yeah. Anyway, let's read more. Men are cute, to be honest. Yeah. And there are a lot of people who like men. I'd say I've been very zesty, but I don't know what that means. Lemon, pretty much. It wasn't really a joke. Okay, thank you for being honest. I like being honest. If you want honesty, Pon can provide honesty. Okay, I need to look up the word zesty because I'm so far back in the chat. So even if someone were to explain it now, it's a bit too late. Informal LGBTQ of a man, effeminately or flamboyant gay. Okay, I see. What was that then? Oh, boy or man exhibiting behavior of mannerism considered typical of a woman or unmasculine. So not really a femboy, but towards that. And flamboyant is well, showy, bold, audacious behavior, appearance, style, but that's not really what people are using. Flamboyant, I don't know. Oh well, interesting. Yeah. So, pretty much, yes. Wait, no. No coconut lemon. That's interesting. With how much lemon I've been talking about. No melon either. I also made a bunch of jokes with melons. I guess no one thought them worthy of saving. Professional trumpet players can have mustaches, but they already know how to play one flag. That's fine. Also learning. I'm sure it's easier to learn with a mustache, and it's possible that they have done a lot of practice when they started learning not having mustaches, and then they've grown them later on. Quote, everything looks like a cut onion to you. Yes. Something reason to do this. What is your reason, Kochi? Kochi, you can't just come in here and look at my panties. That is rude. And then being like, well, you just have to do the Kochi quote then. Because when Kochi keeps on doing this, you have to do the, whatever the number was, 1408, I don't remember, 1428. What was the number? Mechaliko remembers the number. You just have to do that quote every time Coach comes and does this. Because it's so true. It just describes Coach so well. But let's see what quotes you managed to get for Coach here. Coach got the coconut. But let's see, quote. But Coach is already wearing white black striped panties. Oh, look at that. 8. Oh, is there an 11 and this quote too? 11. Why is there 11 quotes containing Coachy followed by panties? Well, Coachy, you just bring that out of me. I mean, clearly, because you showed my panties for everyone. There's a lot of bras you can make. What? 9 coconuts. I see, you can make 9 coconut bras. I had this call a few weeks. Oh, interesting. Let's put all our sexualities on a scale. I'm still waiting to read the part where Coach talks about his sexuality. Quote, Coach is my friend with benefits. The benefits I get is that I get to see Coach's panties. Femininity isn't gay. True. That is true. Absolutely. Gay, in the terms of men, is that they are attracted to men. You don't have to be attracted to men just because you are feminine in any way. Good benefit. Quote, Coach is going to fly. Whoa. Lovely hug. Yeah, it's nice to hug Coachy. I wish I could do it. That's probably the only tame Coachy quote. There are a few. No bottom needs for Pon Pon or for me, I suppose. Yeah. I don't even know what that means. No, I really need to look that up. Homoerotic media. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not for me. Moving on. Throws Coach like a javelin. Yeah, like Coach is going to fly. Does not. It could be like yeah, Coach is going to fly to Argentina to meet up with Moody Tail, or Coach is going to fly out of the window, which is not a good thing. But oh my, Tookie Box, what are you hiding under your clothes? More clothes, apparently. Weird, people are hiding more clothes under their clothes. Pon wouldn't do that, right? Pon does. 13 and 48, that's the quote. And it is true. I do it as I'm an adventurer. Let's see, quote, Coach wakes up, goes to Pon stream, undresses Pon, have a little peek of what Pon have chosen as her underwear for the day, take a screenshot, saves that in the gallery of Pon's underwear, calls himself not a pervert, despite having done all of these actions, then disappears to go and eat something. That is so true. And it is I think this is the longest quote. With the shortest category attached to it, art, is 3 letters. Notes, Kochi adventures to see Pon's friend. Yep, absolutely true. Explosion. Just making sure you washed her on this. Yeah, making sure I'm wearing a new fresh pair of panties every day. Flight to Argentina. Yeah. Kochi knows someone in Argentina that he might want to get together with. Kochi, you still haven't told me what your sexuality is. All I'm gonna say, implications. There are plenty of implications here. Not true, I'm still here. Okay, fair, Kochi. Everything else is true, you just didn't disappear yet. You have done everything else. I'm non-perverb sexual. What does that mean? Please explain. Please explain. Is it related to the quote? Oh, I see. I can't be a pervert as I'm too pure. Purely perverted. How are you? Kochi, we need you to play that game. We need you to play that game. When can we do the collab? You had to finish Spyro first. You finish Spyro, then you're going to move over to the non-Spyro game that I need you to play. I mean, it's tame compared to the perverted games you played on your stream. That's for sure. But I need you to play it so you also have played it. Because I played it. So. And it's not perverted, okay? I think this will be good as a splat emote. Just set it to the correct mode. There we go. That's a splat emote. Splat. It is missing the strap of the neck. Yeah, I should add it. It's what it's not a strapless dress. It does have straps, but it goes around the neck like that. Okay, there we go. Now it's done. I think. So, let's save this one. Your family is denying you, Kochi, they're doubting you. They are not trusting you being not the pervert. We still need to decide a date where we go through people and determine we're going to have the perverted tournament. Who is more? We're going to do like who is more perverted, and then we're going to go through this whole tournament and to determine who is the most perverted person out of all. What I think Coach is trying to say is that they are way too attracted into a red bunny. Red bunny? I wonder who that red bunny is. What game? The underwear pon pervert game? The alien game. Green bunny. That's a green bunny. Not sure who the red bunny is. Coach ingredients. Pervertness 100%. I'm gonna go make lunch. Hopefully I'll be back before stream ends. We'll see. I still have many emails to make. Oh, Juan! I would say Juan Carlos does have a handsome voice. Juan Carlos is the red bunny. Hurry back, Jaden. Hurry back! Don't leave me here, says Kochi. Somebody once said Bodok is just some guy persona, and I haven't looked at him the same. What? What are you even? Should I look this up? Oh, Juan Carlos Bodok. Who is Juan Carlos Bodok? Juan Carlos Bodok is one of the main characters in what is it, like 31 minutos? He is a Red Rabbit journalist. Journalist. Start the program in charge of La Nota Verde. A native of Titirilken, Juan Carlos de Bodok y Vodok is one of the 68 children of Misty Vodok and Don Belizardo Bodok. At 8 years old, in Rabbit, he entered the Apumank herd, where he met his childhood friend, Tolino Trevino. Later, he entered the University of Titirilken, where he graduated as journalist. journalist. I mean, why did I write the capital letter? And communicational communicator. An excellent writer. Among his works are some university essays such as Star Journalism in the Cold War, Is a Star Journalism Without a Star Possible, and Star Journalism in a Globalized World. Multifaceted, he has also managed to explore different genres such as science fiction with his famous book XRXR 7000, An Inexorable Galaxy, and in children's literature with La Marsopa Loca. Well, and there's so much information here. Still don't know what it is. He's witty, charismatic, and serious. But he's also gambling, grumpy, and a womanizer. Well, doesn't that sound... I can see why Coach is looking after this bunny. Coach is like, oh, I wish I was witty, charismatic, and serious at the same time. I could gamble, be grumpy, and also a womanizer just like Juan Carlos. But unfortunately. But Coach is trying. His technique is a bit weird because his way of doing womanizing is to undress the woman, leaving her in her underwear in front of an audience. An interesting technique for sure. But it doesn't seem to work. Or maybe it is working. Who knows? Maybe it is working. Okay, let's see. Where was I? He was one of my male role models. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I have no experience with this red bunny. Good choice. He's mine now. Oh, well, what did I say? What did I say? Coach is just trying to learn how to be a womanizer. What even is a womanizer? A man who habitually flirts with and seduces or attempts to seduce women, also known as a philanderer, player, or fuckboy. Well, I mean, Coach is already a femboy, so that's just one word from it. Is it getting warm in here? Is it just me? Well, I could see you undressing women as that's just a thing Coachy does. To the anyway, let's see what more are we talking about here? I should take off this jumper. I should undress a bit. There we go. Now I can cool down. Sure, it's getting warm in here. But you aren't like 4 to 6. I was. Oh. Should he really be a role model for someone who was 4 to 6? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm more of a pervert than Coach is. Well, yeah, I mean, fair. How many perverted games have you played on stream? Noted. Fun is learning all the lore. Yeah, I have much to learn about this red bunny. Okay, I'll hurry. Coach, stop falling into the lava. It's not good for you. You know it, baby. Hey, don't say things like that. I don't want to get cancelled. It's true. 70 underwear streak. Oh, that's true. You have a look at my underwear 70 times in a row. And you call yourself not a pervert. I'm going to get cancelled for sure now. Yeah, you have to. There we go. Again. Oh, gee, I don't like these. Stop doing these. I'm not going. This is a terrible way to try to womanize Pon. Is that how you would say it? womanize. You're not going to make Pon attracted of you when you keep undressing her. So stop her doing it. Will Coach bear 68 children like his mother-in-law in? Quote, I think it should hang down more. Ayo, I came in to hear that from Pon. Yep. You heard all the things from Pon. So for me. We get to learn so much about coaching, don't we? Coach is over, it's kind of... Yeah, coaching, what have I... But I should understand. Thank you for saving that. How about everything else I said, coaching? You should save those things too. Time to clip it and say, well, go ahead, do it. It's over, coachy. Pon has the high ground. So many good quotes you can get out of all of that. Quote, I wanted to peek at your underwear, but you were wearing yesterday's underwear, so I'm going to look at your underwear again to see what you changed to. Coach it to Pon, yeah. No, that's not true. No. I'm still getting bullied. What do you mean is Pon a warm experience? It's a joy. Shame there's no towel wrap outfit redeem. Oh! Because you want Pon to wrap up in a towel and then you want to pull off the towel. I see. I mean, I guess I can make that an outfit. That's not my least right. Quote, oh, wait, why? Because Coach takes showers? That's a quote. Nuzzle Coachy is very nuzzleable. Yeah, I should do it. I should get some more water. There's more of an overlap between the games Coach streams and pervert games than the games I stream and pervert games. But that's because Coachy mostly plays 90s dolls Windows adventure games and not necessarily because Coach is a pervert. I feel like there's a lot of 90s dolls Windows adventure games that are not pervert, but Coach has in particular picked out the perverted ones. Actually. I mean, he plays non-perverted ones too. Of course. I don't think the Disney games falls under the pervert category of games. But I mean, I'm also playing a lot of 90s games, don't I? And I'm not playing the perverted ones. So I mean, there's... I don't think Coach has an excuse. But I'm going to get some water now. So you keep chatting on about how perverted Coach is. Well, I'll be right back. Oh, he's messing with me. What did you die, Yosh? What? Oh, I wish it was Tiopolis. I would tie up everyone. Wait.
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well...
This sounds like a job for Super Jake.
Yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have...
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe. And that's cheaper and more humane, I suppose. Warning shots with sniper would be probably rack up in cost, exactly. It's better to just execute them immediately. It's just more efficient. It looks like Anne started a bit later than I thought.
All the wildlife. Burn the goo until there's nothing left.
I'll sort him out. Nothing shrinks when I'm around.
Well, if you say so, Ty. Well, that's quite a statement to make. Me. Okay, I'll do this. Why? I'm still not sure where the end of the clips are being cut off. I don't know what it is. Fine. I'll do it properly this time. 6, 7, 8. Looks, I could get warp. That would help me. 9. So the new clips I've done have extended the clips a bit. But really, why is it? I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Why is it behaving like this? Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line and one line. Even you do this, does that fix it? These blocks aren't round. You lured me in with round blocks, also known as balls. These are not balls. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment. No.
Hours, so.
Still cut sound. Wish, my lord.
Your lord, Uwu.
Uwu.
You're an odd person.
Well, that's a quote to say.
I like odd people.
You're an odd person. Well, thank you, Janetto. Well, I guess he's not wrong though. So let's there's 30 seconds left of the ads, so let the ads run out away. Running away. This one really should be moved up. That's not the one I wanted to go to, this one. There you go. That's kind of actual centered. Which I think it should be. Splat. There we go. It's done. Stick a fork in it. It's done. So, what are we talking about now? This would be a great Insasona outfit. Yeah, Tugabox will redeem that outfit constantly. I want to see Ponpon only wearing a towel and nothing else. Schrodinger's Ponpon. If you look, it may change when you use the underwear theme or something like that. No, it doesn't. It's the same throughout the whole day. I'm super innocent. No, you're not. You have revealed that you're not innocent. You're like underestimated twice today. In less than an hour. That is super not innocent. I'm the innocent one here because I'm the one you're embarrassing. So I believe that Coach is in fact not innocent. Trust me, it's never a good sign. Thank you, Tugabox, for standing on the right side of history. You will be remembered as one of the true heroes. Quote, you can't just go around looking at people's panties without being an actual panty connoisseur, right? Well, I guess Coach is a panty connoisseur and a panty critic. Coach is a panty connoisseur and critic. Wow, I'm wearing a maid dress. Coachy, when are we going to do a collab again? Codes, oh, you're really gambling for those Coachy codes. Because the milk tank produces milk, just like Coachy. If you weren't a pervert, why would you say that? Fun. Because I've heard that Coachy produces milk. You know, it's the word spreads around. We all know that you make milk. You know, I know, we all know. Okay, I need to have Ponpon's underwear now, so don't look while I'm putting Ponpon's underwear on the screen for a short moment. Here we go. Oh. You saw nothing? Nothing at all. Okay, no. This isn't... Again. Who's this time? Of course it's Coach. Literally 3 times and it still hasn't been an hour yet. Coachy, you can't keep doing these. This is so rude. I thought you were nice. I'm doing nothing but nice to you. And if you say like, no, Pon, you've said these rude things about me. And like, no, it's not rude if it's true. Right? I guess that's not how it works. It works like that in my mind, okay? Stop bullying, Pon. I do not deserve this. I think it should just be all pink like that. And then I should change the color here. I don't know why it's doing this. This is just supposed to be one color. But yeah, there we go. That's the emoji. Now I should just add some shading to it. But I'll read some comments first. Oh, that's a lot of coaches. You're right, a lot. Go to the panty, literally every shop imaginable. Exactly. That's a cute one, Coachy. Coach, we all know you'll produce milk, Coachy. Probably like that, yeah, something like that. 10. At quotes, don't look while I'm putting Pon's underwear on screen for a moment. Nice quote. We have passed double digits. Oh, that's bad. Pon was 221%. Oh, that's also bad. Quote. Coach is going for that Koji quote again. Is Koji milk marketable? Yes, definitely so. Quote, do you want Coach's Republic to declare war on the Pon's principality? Yes, I want to declare war. Yes. Yes, it's my... Oh, I didn't know you were going to agree with Cole there. Good quote. See, that's a good quote. I got all the sword bunnies though. What does Koji have? Not on the TF2 marketplace, TF2. Stop mentioning TF2. I'm not against that. Yeah, I'm not against it, but this is the second time it's being mentioned. I know I've played it once, but not ever on stream. I never played on stream, and I have no intentions to play it. And no intention to play. No, I want to draw the shadows here. Don't know how to draw the shadows. Something like these, perhaps. And then I mark these both as references so I can then fill. There. Alright, I need to merge these two first. Now. There it is. I don't know if this looks good or if I should like. What if this is am I gonna look by? I don't know. Maybe. Is this good? Koji is there. Koji does have that one. I got these beautiful looks. I mean, you do look nice. Pon, do you, or as you wrote it, Pon, do you think it's worth shading a PNG tuber? It's going to make it adds additional. I don't have shading on mine because I'm using layers, and if we're going to have shading from the clothes onto the body, that's going to be so much extra work. So if you're going to have clothing as a separate layer on top of your character, no, I wouldn't say. I would say shading is just going to add so much extra work that you don't want to deal with. Yeah, that's my answer to that question. I think Alright, I'll just delete this. Probably I'm gonna rewrite. Let's have a reference of it. I don't think this turned out well. Shady business going on. Okay, no, the shadiest. New butt, yes, it's more shapely. No, Cole likes Pon, but of course Cole likes Pon's butt. Of course. I mean, that's like saying Pon likes Cole's butt. No, wait. It did remind me of a clip I made of a YouTuber, Twitch streamer. Problem is that clip is in Swedish and you wouldn't understand it, but it was a good clip, okay? Where someone said like, they said in the comments that they had ice cream, and he said like, ice cream, you can't, that's like, you can't just come in here and say you have ice cream. That's like someone coming in and saying they have ice cream. The clip is better, but of course the clip is in Swedish, so. I liked it. There we go, there's a butt. It's a good butt. Pon has a good butt. I know it's a good butt because I'm sitting on it. And it's very soft. Must be from old school. Maybe it is. I was getting a secret PNG tuber. I don't know if I should ask to pay for shading. No, I don't think you should. I mean, if it's just going to be a single picture like you have the non-coachy, then go fine with shading if you want to. If you think that would look better, then you can go with it. But if you're going to have... Because that's kind of what you go with. You have a completely different design for every outfit you have, right? So, I mean, you can go with shading if you like the look of it. In that case, you can do it. But if you're going to have it like I have it, which I guess you actually aren't going for, so I guess go for shading then. Where I have the base model and then I have clothes on top of it, then having shading is just going to make things very annoying to deal with. I didn't compare while I was making this butt to the original butt, but I like the look of this one, so I don't have to compare. I mean tail, it's the tail, okay? It's the tail, that's what it's called, it's not butt. But let's get the correct name of it, it's tail. There we go, another one done. A few more to do. And some of these I haven't even done the outline on, but they are animated. Except for one of them, which is not animated. I gulped it down. Tasty. That could, if of course Cole likes Pon, but it's like saying Pon likes cold spot. Well, I didn't mean it like that. Coach likes to slap Pon spot. Confusion. Your milk is not markable, not tradable. Oh, that's a shame. Quote, pancake is just a different form of sandwich. Maybe. Be right back. I have some errands to run. Okay, Porter girl, I hope you get those done. Add quote, bonk. Pon has a good butt. I know it's a good butt because I'm sitting on it and it's very soft. Oh, they hate the quote. Probably because we put quotes around it. You're not supposed to put quotes around the quote. Why, they didn't even do that. Oh yeah, it's cut the rest of. I mean, you can just keep the non-quoted part. Like, you don't even need to have a quote in the quotes because even the I can take the rest of it. Yeah, like in because you already got the context of no. Tank, do you know how many times it happened? This is probably a record. No, it's not a record because I had that stream where you could actually redeem it for like really cheap. But aside from that, this is too much. One can't handle it. One's going to explode. I changed it now, so now it says I know it's a good pot because I'm sitting on it and it's very soft. Bonk, Green Bunny was hitting the pon in her underwear. At least it didn't actually hit my underwear. It hit my head. There is one show that actually will have the bunny hit my boobs. Which in that case the plush will actually touch my bra. Ooh. Not everyone gets to touch Pon's bra when she's wearing it. Hello, Pon. Hello, Tank. Not so much nice of you to do that thing. She said butt. I did. I've said butt a lot of times. Do you know how many quotes contain the word butt? I had my lunch. It was okay. Oh, well, it's good that you had an okay lunch. We need some variation. Sometimes okay food, sometimes great food. Quote, do coconuts even exist? That's a good question. If it was, I'd be making cash. Yeah, I mean, you can try. You can try to sell your milk. Go to your local store and like, I can produce some milk. But there's probably better places you can go and market that. Every coconut bra disappears. Oh, you really want that, $2 You wish the coconut bras would disappear. Had to quote the bonk. It's not even a good quote. Me wearing a coconut bra at the time. Or Pon. That should be a drawing, right? A bunch of coconut wearing ladies just having coconut bras disappear. There is my flammable characters mod for Spyro. There is one character wearing a coconut bra, and there's the idea to make that one flammable. 11. Who did it the most this stream? Wasn't me. No, you did it like 3 times. Mechalica's probably done it like 7 times. But you're in 2nd place. Mechalica, yep, that dot is your representation of Mechalica. I don't like that. $2, 27 points. Hey yo, who's what? Coach probably. Oh, he came in the middle of the conversation. T attack, Mechalica attack. Taking notes, I see. Is Kochi milk thick and creamy like buttermilk or smooth like coffee creamer? probably the former. But you have to ask Kochi. We are not answering that. Oh, sorry, or answer that. Sorry about that. I was a bit quick there, wasn't I? Okay, this one I'm going to redraw, and I already have one of these as my old design, which is this one. Very spicy. So this is the old design, this is the new design. Well, you might say like, oh, I like the solidness of the old one. Well, I mean, I guess, but I kind of like the consistency of one, like looking proper. I don't think the old design is good. I'm sorry. I mean, this design is still good. Is there anything here you don't like the look of? I think the design is good. If there's anything I would like to change, that would be like maybe make, okay, first off, the outlines needs to be thicker. Well, that is the rule, and we make this outline thicker. What is this one? Empty. Okay, I'll delete that. Oh, I created it for. I was thinking like I should bend the finger more. Like that. And then I need to select, I don't need that. I have to select it but not move it. But selecting and moving it is the same thing. Like that. I think that would help the look of it. I don't know, it's fine. I mean, it's replacing one that looks really silly anyway, so I don't think I need perfect accuracy. But what is this? Okay, let's clean this up because there are things here that shouldn't be here. There are things here that shouldn't be here. There we go. So, yeah, so these are these I should make sure there's no other secrets hiding in these. Alright, okay, good. And then there we go. No, let's see. Can you feel this one? Would Kochi do that? I almost had a pervert response, but I'm not a pervert psychopath. You can say it. You have the permission to say it. Well, I've only needed the answer from Kochi. Oh, that's true. Boo. Looks like Cole is disappointed, Kochi. Cute. I was gonna say your emotes are so cute. Thank you, Jaded. I hope you like the new redesigns of them. Was it gonna be like drink it yourself and see? That would be okay. Cole is for it. That's for sure. I'm going to hydrate now. After reading that one. Something that I always accepted. Instead, I'll say my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and I can teach you, but I have to charge. So... What? I'll seek like a milkshake. Well, alright then. Cold like a milkshake? Sweet like a milkshake? What? And also, you take money for people to go on a run as well, to have a run at it. Well, and well, right then, lots and lots. No, it's Pon gives Coachy permission to give pervert answers. Yeah, why are you angry, Coachy? You're the one who put yourself here. Charged like a bull? No. Charged with money. Presumably. I mean, there are other ways to charge too. It's a song lyric, Pon. Oh. No. I will be in denial. Coachy is making milkshakes. And everyone is attracted by them. Anything else can't be true. I refuse to believe it. We are not conversating about Coachy's milk. Well, that's a first. Okay then. Shame. Because it's cute when Coachy is embarrassed. Oh well, it is what it is, isn't it? It's what it's, isn't it? It's. Okay, let's fill this. And then... His eyes are too small to really add the pupil. And then in the Pon colors... let's do like that. Oh yes, here. Oh, I didn't add the sweat drops to the blush. I got a reminder of the sweat drops here. I didn't add that to the lewd one. Should I do that? Do not add that as... actually, if you were paying attention, you'd see that we are in fact doing this. Yeah, exactly. You can't just say that we are not doing this when we are doing this. I mean, that's just not paying attention. El Presidente Coche will now censor the stream. Oh, I see. Well, that's a shame. I'm not going around censoring your streams, Coachy. And my streams aren't even at the level of pervertness as yours. Okay, you know what? Maybe you're right. We can talk about my milk and say it's occasionally poisoned. I mean, that makes sense. But Kochi, this is Ponpon's kingdom. Exactly. No, this is a principality actually called. Get your terms correct. I will fix that. Wait, how? What? Watching Juan Carlos, the best show I've seen in a while. Oh, you're actually watching it? Probably not a good show. 31 minutos is the best. Cannot understand a word, but still good. There's English subtitle episodes on YouTube. YouTube? No, that's illegal. Unless that's official. Quote. The breaking of the neck was not a necessary addition. Coach annexations, you're not allowed to do that. Coach will implement some kind of rules like all the ladies can only wear underwear and nothing more. Or something perverted like that. I'm not saying it isn't already a rule, let me say. Anyway. What are we talking about? Larga vida al presidente. There's subs. Oh, you silly tukebox. Gracias, mi dulce. Ciudadano. For your subs, I don't need them here. Well, there's a lot of subs here. Oh, not a pervert. You sure saying that a lot, Coach. It must mean that you are a pervert. I wouldn't mind some subs, actually. Good thing Coach is here. So, I'm waiting for the obvious. What is that supposed to mean? Me in my underwear while Coach smokes a cigar. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there is a quote of that. You know, the Coachy Needles. Yeah, you know this one. Quote, Coach revealed that he was my dad, and I gave the real reveal that Coachy banged needles. So, it would make sense, context-wise. Coachy just wants to see us in panties. Coachy wants that. All of us. Doesn't matter your gender identity. Everyone should wear panties. In cute designs. Luckily, as you're maid, I can make submarine sandwiches. Yeah. Coachy, go make some sandwiches. That's your duty. Quote, wait, I read that. What? This is canon. I don't even remember that. Wait, how don't you even remember that one? You were there. You were the one who made the quote even real in the first place. How can you not remember this? It's like the deepest Coachy lore. It's the okay, I need this straight line. Oh yeah. But at the same time, I kind of maybe want it like this instead. In that case, I might want to increase this one Not a bad idea. There. There. What was this sweatshop color I used for Pon in the lived one here? The dog version of it, I mean. There. Oh yeah. Someone said that Pon is hot and spicy. Here we go. I didn't add the tears. I need to add those. We got a hot and spicy Pon here. That's good, right? It should probably be above everything, right? Wait. Maybe like this. Maybe. Boop. That's not the correct color. There. Let's see. You were drunk, probably, maybe. Oh, is that how? That's how they did it. Going to take a shower and leave, so I'll leave the PC lurking. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest bringing your PC into the shower. Hurry back, quick! Don't leave, Kochi. Honestly, you're lucky. It takes effort getting a girl like Niels. Yeah. Yeah, you're making Cold jealous. Good old Kochi. I needed to go with my sister so she gets an ultrasound of her. Yeah, so I thought you were saying that you needed to go with your sister into the shower. Which could be a medical need to do such a thing. But actually taking a shower so you then can go with your sister for an ultrasound makes more sense. The other one still makes sense, but this makes more sense. Oh, take your time. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good one. Yeah. You got the permission for Kochi to leave. I mean, you're free to leave whatever reason you need to. Don't worry, I have a feeling I'll see you later. Yeah. Hey, Kochi, you need to show up here more so you can see Jaden more. And Jaden, you need to show up here more so you can see Kochi more. It only works if you both do it. Gracias, Presidente. Well, Kochi is not the president of the Pon Principality anyway, so... Just making that clear. He sure wants to, but he can't. I don't know what else looks good. But anyway, I should add a shading. Love heart, but I but I have 100% attention rate since I make. You do, and you actually do. You do have that, Jaden. Yeah, sorry, I can't remember the attendance rate of everyone. But I guess you are correct. I do appreciate it. I should recognize your attendance rate. Should that be, but yeah, seeing exclamation point, attendance rate. Keeping track of which redeems you have at least done one messaging from the start of it counting. Pon is a puppet ruler under the El Presidente Kochi. What are you talking about, Kochi? I don't think you should lie so much. A week long. It down. It's good. 100% of a week. That is good. You can do exclamation point follow age to see when you started following. Okay, I'm gonna go everyone leave a little bit. You're lovely. You're amazing, and I really appreciate your dedication to be a Pon watcher. I should appreciate you more. Coach, I have entered even more. What about mine? I don't know. I can check your last 20 streams of attendance rate. Because should I add the attendance rate as a thing? Because it wouldn't be quite easy to save, because all it has to do is save a number. Although it kind of needs to keep track of how many streams there have been too. You have to find out a good way to do that. Let's see. Kochi was here. He's here today. Was here yesterday. Oh, not yesterday, but the stream before, and this 2 streams ago. But 3 and 4 streams ago, Kochi was a no-show. 5 streams ago, he was here. 6 streams ago, again, another 0. But every streams before that has been a number. Of the last 20 streams, the highest one has been 14 points, where the lowest one, aside from the zeros, has been 1 point. Where you were active up to 10 minutes, and then you left. Probably to go and eat something. But that's going to be... that's going to be a thing. And let's see. What is the implication of this? I have entered even more, because I have entered even more. That's the what I did was I had entered some, and then I continued to enter more. That's the implications. 0% don't push. Yeah, Coach Niels is a bad Coach is a good boy, except for when he is a bad boy. Hell yeah! Funny that you just get around Kochi codes. It's only 98 Kochi codes and there's 1,410 quotes to choose from. Well, technically, I mean, I guess the Kochi codes is a lot of new ones, and a new one is higher likely to show up because it remembers the last 1,000 quotes you have redeemed or achieved, got. I guess it's a way to say that. Yeah, and that's 1,000 isn't even filled yet. Still keeps filling it up. Oh, there's new redeems. What? What redeems? Have you looked at my redeems? Have you looked at my redeems now? OMG, you got this one. Yeah, Kochi has a lot of one ones. Yo no comprendo español. Oh, that's a shame, Box. I got a few. No, I click not again. You've done it so many times today. Are you trying to get a high score or something? There's no high score. There's only high embarrassment. Follow age, there we go. 8 days, 1 hour ago. Look at that. Box, 24 days, 3 hours ago. Well, 2 months, 24 days. That's nice. All in time. Ancient. Oh, it's better now. Mechanical. 1 year, 6 months, 18 days, 2 hours ago. Nothing beats mechanical. Well, a lot of people actually have followed older than that. But that's still a good amount of time. Yeah, that Metallica has been around for quite a while. From the summer of 2024. Okay, don't hold me back, you beans. Yeah, go, Jaded. No one's holding you back. Go. 29 points, Box. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Koji. You're the best El Presidente, Koji. Your big brain and your way of dealing with rebels is the best thing for this country. Speaking of Koji's country, of course. Well, he's the Presidente of... Well, he's the El Presidente Koji of... It is a very small country. Just like... No, anyway, moving on from that. Jardines, like this one. Oh, no, not that one. 12. Not that one, Metallico. Not that one. Quote, touch the butt. You know you want to. Ah, yeah, you do want to. You want to touch my butt. False, exactly. Yay, what? Coachitopia. You heard it. Pon is only speaking the truth. You will not hear any mistruths from Pon. I was that shady, yeah, I was distracted. Will someone has claimed that my statement is false? Well, that person is false as well. Wait, why am I putting a line there? It should be like... something like that, yes. You know it's... Couchy. Unfortunately, it is true. I've seen your reference sheet, Coachy. I mean, it doesn't show there, but... Will this one have blush too? I know my face gets red when I eat extra spicy food. Oh, you're right. I should add some redness to Pon. Pon will blush. Yeah. Pon blushes for a lot of reasons. When her clothes gets removed, when she eats spicy stuff. I guess that's it. My ref sheet is innocent, yes, it is. Oh, well, I mean, it is showing your bare butt on it, but... both underneath are two short skirts and no skirt at all. But I guess it is innocent. If you would say so. Pon doesn't have a ref sheet, unfortunately. I need one. And I guess Pon needs to be naked on it to show how the body pattern should go. So, fair, I guess you win. What do you win? Nothing. You win nothing. Oh, this should be above. Something like this. Oh, I didn't mean to erase that. Let's try that again. There we go. And fill this. Oh yeah, this is good. I would really shaded the mouse and then everything, but oh well. Oh well. This will be fine. Also, I never changed this color. It is intended. Pon padding color. There. Oh yeah. Blush, you said. Oh my. Pervert eyes of the beholder. And coach is the one we behold. Wait. The beholder is still the one. Oh. I tried to make a joke there, I couldn't. Is there not safe for work version of Kochi? You know, Megaliko, if you go and ask Kochi in private, perhaps Kochi can provide you with something. I mean, I'm not going to spread some conspiracy theories. Okay, I'm going to spread some conspiracy theories. I mean, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to open up Coach's ref sheet, and then I'm just going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom in on one part of this ref sheets right here, and like, oh, I wonder what this means. I mean, it is right there. I mean, it also got this, but I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but that's very suspicious. Wait, I've said a lot of things now. Oh well. Oh, the messages are swarming in now. That's one big intestine. It is. It's very big and innocent. You should see the amount of innocentness in it. Darn, there is not Samurai Needle's rep sheet for those who need it. Oh no, evil Pon puts the chili into the burger. I mean, I would like that, actually. Good idea, Pon. I will do this. Yes, do it. And please report back of your success. Code, and I'm not going to spread conspiracy theories. I'm going to spread conspiracy theories. That's a conspiracy. Don't look at that. I was looking at that part. Which part? The text or your butt? Add code. I'm not going to. Okay, there we go. You coded it better. Conspiracy. The conspiracy. I will fix that. Don't worry. Yes, it's a good thing to code the whole thing. Yeah. Kochi, could you explain that part? Or I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But it's very weird that it says that thing on it. And I've been very curious why it says that thing. Doesn't make sense to me. I guess it just confirms that your butt really is not safe for work. What else could it stand for? Pon brings up the I missed that thought there actually. Pon brings up a ref sheet of Kochi. Kochi's reaction is, no, don't look at it. Don't look at that part. No, that's what he said. Don't look at that part. Oh, I'm gonna look at all the parts of Kochi. And you can't stop me. Okay, let's add some as requested by Metallico. Really don't remember it's Metallico. I can't say Metallico. I mean, if Metallico says Metallico, I will say Metallico. It's just would be weird if I continue saying Metallico, right? It would have kind of like if I were to say coach instead of Kochi. Well, in Spanish it's Kochi, but Kochi says Kochi. So I guess I should say Kochi as well. So, there we go. I think this is good. Oh yeah, it is spicy. Is this good? You like this? Is this Pon getting extra spicy? Elcode, I guess it means your butt really is no. What's gotta move? Woo! Woo! I move! Pon, good news. I got it. God, watch. I have no idea. Ooh, good blush. Thank you, Mechalico. Well, I hope you are happy with what you received. I didn't think Kochi would send you anything. I don't know what you can do or what you can get if you ask Kochi for it. Maybe I am. Nice. Nice. Well, sounds like Coach is very generous. I'm too innocent to send anything like that. Yeah, I thought you were innocent. I wouldn't even believe you would have anything like that. But the more I learn about you, the more not so innocent you are after all. Like, you call yourself innocent, but then you have like have it like that. It's like I mean I don't. Sounds very not so innocent to me. There we go. I'm happy with this one. It's a funny one. I need to eat something spicy. Mechalico or mechalico, or you could also read that as a mechalico. Mechalico. Good blush. Yes. Now I can draw a lower accurate Kochi if I ever need to do so. Kochi, can I send the version I sent you of your reference sheet to Mechalico? Is that okay? So Mechalico can actually make it lower accurate properly. What? Say again? The version of your reference sheet I sent you a while back, can I send that version to Mechalico? That started playing, so we're not sure if Lemao, no. Okay, I won't do it then. Second. If someone's innocent, because she's on the bottom of the leaderboard. Exactly. That's why we need to do the leaderboard. Fonpon looks like she ate the curry I made for breakfast. I would eat it. I would look like that, but I would eat it. Because Aurelian made it with love and care and heart. And other terms. And ingredients too. Food. That makes me look too small. That's why I want... That's... Loser Kochi. That's why I want to send it to Mechalico. Because it's funny. Yes, Mechalico. It shows Kochi's true size. He doesn't want to be shown as small. He says he's big. But we all know that's not true. Ponpon ate the curve from Brawl. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. It makes it... Oh, why am I selecting this one? It makes it look cute. And I think Mechalico will love it. But, I mean, if you say no, you say no. I mean, I will respect it. Better which Mechal 3 Sneer. No. I think that's better. That gives a more accurate size. You know, I always had suspicions looking at that one image where he's covered with a single piece of seaweed. Van Halen. Spicy, actually. I'm going to call it, not Van Halen. Okay, it's not perfect. Some gaps here. Which apparently can't see here. Yeah. Should we look at the seaweed picture again? I think we should look at the seaweed picture again. I really like how it turned out. I think it turned out really good. It's one I really have with. Yeah, this one. Yeah. It's it is very you get certain ideas when you look at this, don't you? Kochi, you should have this as one of your outfits, and of course this is how you should wear it too. So make sure you don't move around too much so that the skirt doesn't go fly up too high, but yeah, I think that one is lore accurate. Hello, Fawn creates a very awkward moment for you to step in on that one moment, but let's redeem that by showcasing this one instead. Let's see what you're saying. Oh, it's the cute Pon. Am I cute? Thank you. I'm doing some art today. Oh, Mechalugga, you really need to increase your cuteness again. It has really dropped. Also 69, nice. Wait, no, no, not again. Making I cute? I'm not cute. No, I'm ugly like this. Don't make it do this to Pon. Pon doesn't look good like this. Pon doesn't deserve looking like this. No, don't follow me now, little forest critter. This is a very awkward moment to show up and follow Pon. Oh my Pon, I didn't know you had this as one of your outfits. I definitely should follow you and look at you more. Okay, that's a good outfit. Can't you just redeem this one instead? Oh, well, it's not fun redeeming this, but yeah. Oh, well. It's over. Thank you. Well, what do I call you? Critter? No, you're good. You're on the big screen. No, I don't want to be on the big screen. That's probably the worst place to be. Bad moment to be on the big screen. I should say what was spicy. Take me down shouldn't be. Well, I guess I can be big screen now. It's okay. Flashy! Oh, that brought up the doggy one. However, I do have these water droplets here added for the spicy one. Should add it to the other one as well, which is the one which this is based on. This is the dog version I made of this one emote for that one day. By the way. The one day I turned into a dog. And people were like, ah, I guess Pon is a dog now, and not realizing it was a joke. So that was kind of funny. Should I just make this bigger? It was kind of funny. Because then people were like, oh, wait, I thought you were a dog, you're a bunny again. That's strange. Nothing like this was, it was, I still don't know what to do for 2026 April Fools. But I have to make something. I need to come up, well, I do have an idea, but it's going to be very tricky to implement that idea. But I have ideas. But it would take a lot of effort implementing that idea. I don't know. Does this look good? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That looks good. Let's see. What are we talking about? Hi, honey. Hi, mama. Oh yeah. Falling critter. Yes. Critter or forest fine. Yes. Whatever works for you. We'll see. Whatever. I started with critter. I mean, whichever you prefer. But I should continue drawing these pets. Yes, I should. 32 points. Nice. No, that's a lot. That's a lot of points. I've been going for 5 hours now. Oh my. Was it an April Fool's thing? Yes, the dog pon was an April Fool's thing. Yes. I turned myself into a dog. And went and said that I'm going to change which species I am, and people went along with it. Uh, 17 points to him, and I got 4 months to think of it. Got 4 months to think. Yeah, I have an idea. Bonk. The mermaid boobs crashed into my boobs, and she also hit me like the uncovered part of my boobs as well. It was kind of above the boobs actually. It wasn't really on my boobs. Oh, you got this. Yeah, super cute. That's hella cute. I love it. I'm glad you love it. I do like it too. I have an idea for the 2026 April Fool's prank. Ooh, you're free to share it with me. Ooh, I'm gonna leave you on TV for my life. Oh, I see. Oh, thanks. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. I don't know how much longer I will go for though, because I'm going for 5 hours already. But I really enjoy all the people who are here. I appreciate that. Maybe I just go with this. Maybe this is fine. I think it is better to have those sweat drops than not having them. Okay, let's see here. Did I hydrate? I'm using a second software. I just don't bother switching over to it to crop these out with and stuff. Gosh, it's faster and everything. There we go. This one done. I'll still have a few more static ones. Let's go with another old one, which is the licking one. And now the old lick one kind of looks weird compared to the new one, which is this one. Where's the lick one? There's this. Yeah, the spicy one was the one I made last. Okay, so yeah, I think this one is better than this one. So I don't feel like there's any change I will do. I will make the outline thicker though, because that's quite necessary for the small when these are going to be small, displayed in small size. There. And then the straps as well. The whole head. And then the bow as well. And then the tongue. And the nose. And the markings, which should be white-ish. It's not pure white. But I do want to add to the tongue because I've seen that on some of these licking ones. Let's bring up lick. That they add an effect to the tongue to make it look like it's actually licking on the screen. Cole is 31 points. That's 31 points. That's a lot of points. You're earning so many points a day. So, yeah, so I guess they're just like darkening it. So if I just put a shading on it, that might be enough. That might be enough. So if I start with the shading. As I usually go with, like that. Let's go with that. And then the fill. Alright. Close that gap. Da, 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 da. But shouldn't I then also apply the same effect to the hands? Pon is pondering. So like that. So it will be like this. Do, 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 do. Nope. There. Maybe I just color the hand. The whole hand shaded. Kinda weird having the hand behind the tongue, but anyway. But basically I would do it like this. There. Or maybe I... There we go, and then merge these together. There. But maybe the tongue effect is going to be different. Yeah, so it looks different. But in that case, shouldn't also the hands be different? So let's cut those shadings out as well. Oh, let's go with that instead. I was feeling like the hands are dirty. I just realized the bow should be higher up. But that's fine. This is a simple color pop like that. The tuft is kind of small actually now I think about it. Didn't really look at these details before coloring them, my bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Actually, I will move this as well. I was just not going to get happy with this. It's fine, I'll just redraw it again, that's no problem. So, there we go. The king, yes, that is the one. And as soon as I'm done with these, I can... Okay, I like the progress I'm making today. And then delete the colors, I can fill it again. So it stays inside. There we go. It's not great. Dude. Let's do that. And then I like do that instead. Like that. What kind of dot is that? And then again, oops, not the outline I wanted to erase. I mean, it's better. Quote. Haha, I'm a smart bunny. Again, another quote where the name of the category is longer than the quote. It's always funny when that happens. Okay, let's actually erase this. Strawberry. Like that. But I don't feel like this one turned out that one. Let's stretch it out and see how it goes. It's probably curved a bit too strongly here. Let's lower the... Yeah, this might be better. It's an improvement. Even if it isn't perfect, it's an improvement. And then again, recolor this part. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. Look at this licky one. Quote, and also flashing panties because Moody makes cute drawings of panties. That's a quote. What's that emote? Let me get a closer look at it. Wolf is dead. What's that name? I've seen that one before. Getting beat by the boss for an hour. I'm tired, Mom. I'm not your mom. And I'm pretty sure you're not tired. As in your name. Hi, tired, but I'm not your mom. This is a lick and a half. Quote, my dick is in my panties, so thank you for informing me about stuff I already knew. Okay. Yeah, that's a quote. I mean, can you imagine that? Quote 201. The quote span, I don't know, all my streaming since I started in 2023, but quote 201 with out of 1400 quotes. That is at the start of 2025. 2 years. That doesn't even include the first 2 years. That's like after the first 2 years. Isn't that crazy? I really need to make a graph of how many codes have been saved. Each month, each day or something. It's pretty easy to extract information and put into the graph. There's some stuff missing here. Let's fix that. That's how it should look. Oh no, I need to say this again because of the transparency. Ponpon's quote list exponential. Yeah, the first year is probably like 20 to 10 quotes. Let's say first year is like 20 quotes. Second year is 200 quotes. Third year is 2,000 quotes. Not really, but yeah, it's kind of exponential. It's crazy, and all thanks to the Cookie Box. Crazy numbers. Plushy. There we go. Now I can save the leak. Boom. Ponpon has a leak. Okay, I made a bunch today. I'm getting tired. And Niji got the... I can make it poor, though. That's a simpler one. Still getting tired. Making so many of these. What is this? A very quick one. Done. I should add some shading too. Done. More done. I mean, this isn't bad. Let me just add the here too. There we go. Why is this a thing? There, I think this will be good. I think this is a good pour. You wouldn't see the purple part because it's too far up. It's the fun sheep. What do you mean he's put more sweetness, sweetness and joy. A Ganondorf forward tilt, yes. It's definitely a better. I definitely think this emote is better than the old one. This actually look like a foot. The other one I don't know. The other one looks like a 3-humped heart or something like that. Oh, that's a quote for sure as well. Quote, well, sounds like someone wants to get some smelly underwear. Oh. There we go, stretching. Done quite a few of these. No, not again. I can't go. Not again. Not again. I should do Scared Ponpon though, because I actually like that one. And I kind of want that one to be a completed one. But why again? What did I do this time? What is your excuse to do this to Ponpon? Probably don't even have an excuse. You just do it because you think it's funny. And who would do that? Who would do something to Pon Pon because it's funny? Certain unlucky number. Oh no! Your underwear, you say, wait, quote. Oh, smelling underwear. I guess they would be smelling loud. Me too. Because this one looks like a foot, the other one looks like a 3 humped heart or something. Yeah, humped, not hammed, but okay. Thank you for trying. Unlucky number with 2 C's. Mechanico is just trying to climb the pervert leaderboard. Yeah. There is no leaderboard. You don't have to. I don't have a pervert leaderboard. Do you want to win the pervertness tournament or something? When are we going to hold it? When do you think is a good time to hold it? It's going to be the weirdest stream ever, but you asked for it. You all asked for it. You all going to get it. It's totally your fault. You have done this to Pon Pon. Okay, let's see how this looks with color. And of course, the white fill that goes here. She's very nervous. This is Pon Pon's face when she sees Mechanico show up, and like, oh no, it's going to happen again, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's because I disabled that. There we go. There we go. Pon Pon's smelly anti sauce. Cole is excited about that. Pon Pon, I got a cute bunny plushie today. You do? Do you want to share it? Bunny plushie? Would you like to share it? Either. I guess you're not on my Discord server, but you could share a link. That works too. Or maybe you're on my server. I can't remember everyone who's on the server. Some people also leave, so sometimes I remember someone has been on the server. Well, there's no one named phone at least, though. I don't know how. Well, it's okay. Cole's excited about that. Of course, Cole's excited about that. Cole is of course, yeah. Okay, you can't say bunny plushie and then leave us hanging. We need details. Fur color, does it have an outfit? How fluffy are the ears? Yes. Does the bunny plushie have a dress? And is there anything underneath the dress? You know, important questions like that. No, we were all excited about this bunny plushie. No, let's go with this instead. No, still not. This might be more like it. Let's go with that. Like that. There. Discord, there's a Discord server, yeah. You can always share in show and tell on my Discord server, or just post a link. Is whatever you feel like. If you don't want to join, you don't have to. There's not much going on there anyway, so Don't worry about getting overwhelmed on a server, because you're not. It is very calm over there. That is my advertisement for my server, not a great one. But it doesn't matter. It's nice to have a place where people, you know. Sometimes there's some talks there, like how perverted someone is. I think this is what I need for this one. There we go. And then I need the nervous, scared effect. It's a white bunny, and the ears have a zip, and when you close it, it becomes a carrot. Oh, that sounds interesting. Carrot that turns into a bunny. Which is ironic, because animals shouldn't eat so much carrots, because they have been bred by humans to contain too much energy. It's an energy bunny. I think I've seen a few of those where you can turn a plushie from one thing to another. It's very creative. I don't have any one of those. I wonder what I would have. If there was one of Pon Pon, I was going to ask what object would Pon Pon turn it? Of course a pair of panties. Anyway. Quote, Coach is cute naked, oh my. Pon Pon wants chaos. Pon Pon likes chaos. Why is this code 609? Because you can't have code 69, you have to separate it by a 0. Box, do you dare searching for all these 69 quotes? There are 15 of them, as in 69, 169, 269, and so on. Well, I guess there's 61 zeros through 69 9 as well. Those are additional 10 69s. That is 25 69s. Because the quotes are in chronological order. That is exactly the exact reason. The exact reason why that is quote 69 is because I said that as the 69th quoted thing, and there are 68 quotes that was said in an earlier moment than that quote. Bunnies eating carrots is a Looney Tunes fault, yeah. Don't feed carrots to bunnies. This is why I don't have a bunny theme. Don't wait, I have the carrot coins. I need to replace those. Bunny in your Discord. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I will go to show and tell and look at. Oh, I see. That's how it works. The ears are like fully carrots, backsides. Green. Wait, where does the green leafy part come from? Is that like a head? It is a very cute one. You have a really good plushie, not Pon Pon. I wish you had a Pon Pon plushie. Osprey! Ooh! Welcome, Osprey. Osprey has a very lovely character. I like the Osprey character. I have drawn a drawing of Osprey, and I think that one turned out pretty sweet. Because Bugs Bunny eat carrots. That's a Bugs Bunny. If Pon Pon transforms like a werewolf, her panties will still be there. Wait. What do you mean, like there should be like Pon Pon turning into a Pon Pon, a bunny? Wait, I got a drawing of that. Pon Pon turning into a Pon Pon, and all her clothes kind of rips into shreds, but except her underwear, because underwear is indestructible in the Pon universe. I have this. There we go. I got to wear Pon. This is an old drawing. Kind of looks weird now that I look at it. I will certainly draw it differently now from when I drew it then. Oh, it's 67. Why? I prefer Sheila naked. Oh, is that why? Oh, well. Yeah, it was the original reference to a Clark Gable movie, which was lost over time. Wait, we don't have that anymore? Well, the movie wasn't lost, but the reference was. Well, yeah, if you're referencing one niche thing, then yeah. It's not like people continue watching that thing. It's on their head, it's the carrot top. Oh yeah, so it's like a crown. Well, thank you, how are you doing? You wanna see the osprey drawing I made? I think it's pretty cute. Where do I have it? It's here. Look, it's Osprey. Osprey have a very nice outfit. I put a lot of effort drawing this outfit. And this too. This is Osprey. Actually, isn't this a lovely drawing? Anyway. I should draw the scaredness marks somehow. Let's see if I can do it. Pon. That's me. Something like this, I was thinking. And let's take this. Back to my regular outfit. Where Pon? Where Pon? Here Pon. Here Pon. Here Pon. Wait, wouldn't you like where Pon? Yeah, but that should be a drawing. Pon just turning into where Pon and her clothes explodes. She's in her underwear. Wait, I should pick this one. Do. I feel like I kind of want this thing to not be shaded. Then I have to make it a smooth transition here. That didn't help. This is more like it. There. Is that good? This is a good scared Pon. This is the one Toolbox will use a lot. Roxas is drinking. Osprey is blushing. I hope you like the underwear I designed. Quote, if you find it inside a box, it is a solid snake. something. Metal Gear something. Quote, you will serve on top of Entei. I still have to go through all the Pokemon names and how you actually pronounce them. Because I hear inconsistent pronunciation all the time. That should be a thing. I should make a YouTube video. Looks like an emote for me. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Is this effect strong? I mean, it should be kind of strong. Do I draw one more, or is that too many? Or is that just one too many? If it's tiny, you don't see it. How tiny would you see that? This would be the size of the emote actually on Twitch. If you're watching this in full resolution. This will be the smaller size, and this is kind of the smallest size. And no details are showing. But anyway, full size. This is a good one. I'm happy with that. And this one is called Scared, of course, that makes sense as a name for it. It's a good name that describes the emotion quite well. Scared. There. There's another one done. Oh, so many are made today. Nibbles the Bun Bun. Hello, Kate. However, we are approaching the ad break and it ends almost done 6 hours. So instead of having that ad break play, how about I read out instead? I've done a lot of these now. I'm really happy with these. So, tomorrow it will be no stream because it's going to be stuff going on here. And then I'm going to do the rest of the stream with random stuff. And then with the next week, I should try to... No, this is not how we say goodbye. I click on stuff this. Every time. You get the opportunity to. You just wanna... You wanna do it like... Ah, time to say goodbye. Time to look at your work. Stop it. It is not nice. Did you know it's not nice? And not at all. Okay, it's back to normal. See, I lost track of what I was talking about. Oh, it says Mechanico because the collapse thing is open still. Whoop, that was gone. Quote, do I have to look up the definition of panty shots for panty shot fans? It wasn't even panty shot. I mean, in a sense, you could say like, well, your panties were in the shot. But a panty shot is kind of like when a panties are kind of like flashing from underneath the clothing, like a dress or something. Not when you just look at them, like removing all clothing. 40, oh my. That's a crazy amount. Or even get spun for more high speed isn't Joey? I'm hungry. I need something to eat. Good progress today. Thank you, Cold. I feel I made good progress, yes. And I will have them replaced. One by one. I will do some of them tomorrow. Or all of them tomorrow, maybe. I'm gonna tell the people we're raiding that Pump got undressed 14 times. You're free to do so. That would be kind of funny, actually. Take care, Pump. Thank you for being here, Osprey. I really appreciate that. Pun was 275% Q today. Crazy. 6 hours, a lot. Yeah, I got a lot done today. And yesterday I achieved 1,500 followers. And we're on the goal to 2,000 followers. 36 points, Jukebox. That's a lot of points. 36, a lot, yeah. And you can achieve 6 points per hour. So you have achieved 6 points because of 6 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot divided by a lot equals to average. Well, I think it equals to a little. Pon leeching my cute. No, what do you mean leeching your cuteness? You're the one making me this cute. Because of your... Well, you could say rudeness. Wait, I read the Purple Dog 8 days ago? Apparently so. Because I was thinking maybe... Nah. Maybe we should spread it around a bit more, perhaps. Maybe we should spread out the love more. As you know, it's good. It's good to spread your love. I haven't raided Maple like ever, have I? What if we raid Maple as a big surprise? Maple is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Perverb. Who's the perverb? Or maybe it's 21 points a day. 2 boxes for 94% cute. What do you mean perverb? A lot divided by a lot equals perverb? Or it means 80% cute. I don't recognize the name. It's Maple QB. I don't know what QB stands for. I know what QT stands for. There we go, that's the marine message. Maple is non-binary, but you can use she if you want. That's just okay. Or they. VTuber, chill vibes, neurodivergent, ADHD, a yapper. I know another one with ADHD. That is Sunny XD. I actually don't know many, because that's the thing, I'm not sure if everyone is like revealing that. But yeah, I think hopefully we're going to have a lovely time. I think Maple is cute. I should say that. Wait, I don't need to copy the username again. I've already done that. It doesn't say if it's 18 plus or not. Plush plus. This stream is marked 18 plus. Okay, it's 18 plus. Okay, so you don't have to watch your tongue too much. Obviously, still be kind and don't be like over sexualizing. you know, behave as usual. But it's 18 plus, so you can express yourself more freely. I'll use feral this time. Anything else? I guess not. My server, if you want to chat more. I'm going to ego 8. So yeah, let's go.